Hello to all the gamers out there listening in. How's it going? And welcome to the Thursday stream. We're back, normal time this time. Yes indeed, yesterday was pretty interesting. Got new JP stuff, started with the watch along and then did the summons and first impressions. Went surprisingly well, I want to say. Not too bad. But today, we're back to some more usual content on the usual schedule. Besides the JP stuff yesterday, it is kind of a chill week. Nothing really happening on NA or Star Rail this week. So I figured, hey, gonna slot in some more playthrough action. So, on that note, today we're gonna continue on with Danganronpa 2. Game I've been pretty interested in as well, of course. Last time we reached the trial, I believe. So, it was a pretty good sesh. And now we should definitely have the time to complete the damn thing. As far as I know, they are long, because, you know, the first one was long as well. So that's why it's nice to kind of start the whole session from the trial. So we are guaranteed to basically not having to pause in the middle somewhere. So we can just do it from start to finish. And then do whatever there's left after, depending on how much time we have, of course. So that's the plan for today. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to do the Sunday games, even though we don't have a support review this week on Sunday. Is because Sunday, or the plan is at least, to have the cooking stream. I didn't even talk about that yesterday because, you know, it was so hectic on FGO. But yeah, I'm going to try and have the cooking stream this week. So that's going to be on Sunday. There is a form for it and sub Saturday this week. They're both, well, especially the cooking form has been up for a while. In fact, I already forgot about it, that I even made one. I was about to make a new one, then I realized, wait a minute, I already have one, so I don't have to make a new one. But yeah, you can still vote for it if you want. You can submit a main dish and or dessert for me to try and cook. I'll just say this much. Anything that's a joke automatically is disqualified, and anything that is too hard, long, or expensive would also be disqualified. It has to be something reasonable, okay? I'm making 2 dishes as well. So yeah, both the dessert and the main dish, they have to be reasonable. So finish classic. Well, again, I'm gonna cook whatever you guys suggest. So, you know, probably nothing finish, if I had to guess. Yeah. But yeah, you can still submit for that. The plan is, at the end of tomorrow's stream, the Friday stream, we're gonna pull the games for Subsat, of course. That happens on Saturday. And then we're gonna also decide on the cooking stream stuff. So we're gonna go through the form together. Now, unlike Sub Saturday, those will not be random picks, okay? Because I don't trust you guys that much. It would just come down to some meme food, I know it. So we're just gonna go through all the submissions and then figure out a good main dish and a dessert combo. Again, something that's not a joke, but also something that's not too hard, long, or expensive to cook. We need to find something nice, a good balance, if you will, okay? So there you go. How long is long? Well, I'd prefer not to be cooking for like 2 hours. I think like that's already too long. If it takes an hour or more, then maybe that's still fine, but anything like that's close to 2 hours, that's already a bit too much for my liking. So we'll see. Your dessert entry needs to be chilled in the fridge for a day though. Well, I would prefer something that we can cook on the same day and then immediately get on it, you know? That would be ideal. But you can resubmit if you want, you know, same thing as Subsat, just submit under the same name and I can always remove duplicates. So there you go. So there you go. That's the plan for the week. But yeah, today, Danganronpa. So what is spotted dick? I know it's an actual food. Is it just, do people just want that because it's a funny name? Because I assume it's an actual legit dish, but I assume people are like, haha, it says penis in the name, ha ha ha, it's so funny. Like, I don't even know what that is. It's British dish, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the whole, like, be honest with me, is it because its name is XD haha funnies? Or is there another reason for it? Just be honest with me. Is that why you want me to cook it, Bazab? Because like, haha, Mr. Streamer is cooking a dish that has penis on the name XD. Like then, yeah, just to forget about it. It's not happening. Okay. Pudding. So I assume it's a dessert then? Oh, it is. Yeah, you said that. Okay. I'm not much of a pudding guy, but you know, again, I'm down to trying new stuff too. Nothing's gonna say I'm gonna like what I'm gonna cook, even if I manage to cook this stuff properly, but I'm willing to try at least new stuff. Yeah. Why does it sound like Mickey Mouse just now? I don't know. Mix it up. Why not? Anyway, yeah, today's stream, we're back. Good. Very good. Also, I guess we'll do the Star Rail single at the end, if I remember. Chances are I won't, so if you really want to see a Bazab, you better remind my ass, because 4 hours from now, probably won't remember. You know how my brain works. Anyway, let's see here. Hi. Yeah, my hairstyle is different. Sue me. I'm rocking the middle split again, okay? My hair has grown long enough again so I can do it without looking like absolutely stupid. So there you go. Sue me, okay? Sue me. I like the splits. What could I say? So, there you go. I knew someone was gonna say it's a wig. Dude, my hair is beautiful. It's so silky and nice. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you with your wigs. If anything, anyone that says a wig, you probably are balding and or are wearing a wig yourself. Fuck you. Okay. Anyway. Isn't he beautiful? I know, right? My hair is nice. Well, the haircut itself might not be the best. Okay, sure. You can say that, but don't insult my hair, okay? I think my hair is quite nice. Alright. Sure. I have no idea what that is, Bazab. Okay. Also, hello, Break. How you doing? Ooh. What do you mean I'm being toxic? Pavel! I literally responded to someone else being toxic. Not to mention, you literally posted an AI edit of my own selfie earlier today. How about you are the toxic person? How about look inside? You are the problem. You do realize that, right? You are the problem. Be nice. Do like Jesus. Fuck. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we concluded the investigation. So let me go through. But I guess honestly, you can see the notes before the thing begins as well. Also, where do I buy skills? Are those when we enter as well? Where do I buy skills from? I assume that's also when we enter the thing. Base as fuck. That's not the point, bro. It's weird seeing someone. Look, has anyone made an AI edit of you, Pablo, and being like, "Hey, look, it's you." I assume no. It's fucking weird, bro. It's like uncanny. I don't care if it looks fine or not. It's weird. Yes, no, they haven't. At least they haven't posted it so like dozens of people can fucking see it, bro. They're like, haha, it's funny, man. I made an AI edit of Mr. Stree, bro. Like, it's fucking funny. Okay. So yeah, can I buy skills when we enter the whatchamacallit trial? In Facebook? Yeah, but Facebook is full of 50-year-olds that don't give a shit. I'm young and vulnerable, okay? And I don't want to hear fucking uncle jokes. Fuck off. Hey, Karan, how you doing? She's having a good time. Have you seen the new Digimon trailer? I did. I watched the State of Play last night before going to bed. It was pretty cool. Very cool. There's some interesting games in there. Hoping some of the good ones come on PC as well. Yeah. I'm too old for Facebook. I deleted my Facebook like 4 years ago when someone tried to dox me. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? I don't use it anyway. Good riddance. Fucking never looked back after that. Have some Pepsi? I do have Pepsi, man. I do. Can you really blame me though, Haas? Like, fuck. Can we have some nice comments sometimes? She's like, ah, he has a wig. Ah, Mr. Streamer, I make AI edits. And it's like, ah, yeah. Can be like, hey, cool on you to try new stuff. Hey, nice selfie. You know? Shit like that. It's like, it's always just toxicity. It gets a bit old sometimes. So yeah, I'll have outbursts sometimes. I'm only human. You know? How's the workout session been? It's been rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still sticking to it. I wanted to do the day 4 before today's stream, but I couldn't because my legs are still fucked. I'm hoping they're gonna be fine for later, but if not, I'm gonna try anyway. Yesterday was actually the day 3 was the first time I actually managed to do all 30 sets. That was pogging. I was really happy about that. I didn't obviously use very heavy weights, but I did the whole fucking thing, and I felt like a champion at the end of it. Today is supposed to be yoga, so it's probably not as bad, but my legs are still fucked because of day 2. I should have trained my legs pre-program as well, because they haven't been trained in a while, so they are much more... Like, yesterday I did my arms. My arms, yeah, they're fatigued, but they're not even as bad as my legs, and my legs were like a day ago before that, so they're still worse, because I haven't done much with my legs. Like, my arms, they got the shit beat out of them yesterday, but they still feel okay, all things considered right now. So, yeah. Can we actually make any dish for the cooking stream? By the way, it would be funny if you made a Pakistani dish. Well, again, it doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's not a meme, a joke, or not too long to make, not too expensive to make, or not too... What was the third thing I said? Hard to make. Yeah, those things. If it qualifies with that, anything is fine. It can be a Pakistani dish if you want, like you said, Safe. That's totally fine. As long as it obeys those rules. And hopefully something I can find the ingredients to. If it's like, find like a durian or something, well, 1, I wouldn't even cook durian, but 2, I wouldn't even be able to find durian anywhere, so forget about it. So it has to be something that I can also access ingredients-wise. I am gonna try look pretty hard, and hopefully if I can find ingredients, there's gonna be some good substitutions as well, depending on the recipes, so yeah. Again, as long as that stuff works, it's fine. Is dragon fruit common in Finland? I want to say no. I think it's mostly in flavors, like in drinks and shit. I'm not sure if you can find the actual, you know, fruit easily. You might be able to in some specialty stores, but I don't think it's common, at least. I could be wrong with this. Hey, Avalon, 25 bucks. Thank you so much. Shit, welcome back to the Go Gang. Wow, thanks, Red Bean. That's very nice of you. That was you trying to these nuts? Oh. Oh, I see it now. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't even read the dish name, so... I was just answering the question. Well, that was a lucky escape by me then. Wow, I was definitely off guard. Luckily saved. If I read the name, I probably would have asked you what it is. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little lollipop. Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But she's still trying to run away, so Monokuma trying to wrap her in full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Uh-oh. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Oh, he's bad. How about a dish that is paired with rice? I have a rice cooker. In fact, I cooked rice yesterday. Last time with the cooking stream as well, right? It was katsudon, right? It wasn't very successful, but yeah, at least the rice cooked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, rice is fine. What is he doing? Oh, what the fuck? There's a different form as well. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Oh, he's back. Oh, his Morbin was for nothing. Wow, that is a pretty cursed sight, if anything. Uh-huh. Oh, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. What does that mean? Yeah, it sounds like he's almost like confessing, but it could never be that simple. Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
What if it's a dish you need to simmer in a pot for an hour or two?
Jesus. Like, are you just trying to pick a dish that's as long as possible to make? Is there no other dish that doesn't take 2 hours to simmer, Ryan? Really? People are always bitching me about that I have the same food every week. Like, are you the same then? Come on, you probably have some other dish that doesn't take 2 hours or more to make. Surely. Unless that's like your favorite food of all time or something. Man, that is rough, dude. Like, surely there's something else. Anyway. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Pizza probably out of the question because of the dough. No, that's fine. It won't be the best dough ever, though, because, you know, ideally you'd cook the dough, let it sit, and then also like refrigerate it for like a day or two at least. That would be like the best case scenario. But you can still make a pizza out of a dough you literally just made like less than an hour ago. You can do that. It just won't be the best thing ever. So I guess you could still say that. Or I could just buy a ready-made dough as well, which also won't be the best because it's ready-made. So again, no matter the case for this scenario, it wouldn't be the best tasting pizza anyway. But you can still suggest it, I guess. Sure. I'm not mentally prepared yet. You would have to prepare. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. So it begins the beginning of the end. Let's keep our spirits high. We can, so we can one day find that shining hope. Yeah, he's still crazy. That's right. I can only moving forward is the only option. Stop to buy Freds. He changed forms. Color be surprised. Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? Not mentally prepared yet, like I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? This is impossible. I'm a Yakuza, I won't run or hide. If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? This class trial stuff again, so this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. Let's go, we can't forgive the killer. Oh yeah, she's now on the angle of like killing is absolutely unforgivable. Which I don't think she was really saying that during the first trial, right? Which makes me really... I don't know what to think of her. Like, did she suddenly have a change? Unless I'm misremembering. Because she suddenly started being really adamant about that stuff. So there's something about that, surely. The truth behind her death, sparkling justice may hold the key. Oh yeah, the thing that was related to this. The thing she was watching on TV as well. That just has to be it. Let's go, there's no reason for us to waste time here. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. I have nothing to do with this. She's been really shook with this incident, which is very uncharacteristic, because usually she's smug and toxic and shit. So her being shook like this is kind of weird as well. I mean, she was also running away from the scene of the crime. I remember when we were sitting in the diner thingy. And she was looking very distressed as well. So she's definitely related to the case in a big way, but I guess we'll find out how later. Have I skill in the report card yet? Is that how you do? I was asking earlier how you do it. So I guess we can look at that next. Should be honored. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I will definitely help you out. Let's see. Is it here? How do you buy skills? Do I click myself? Skills list. Ah. But I don't have anything. Do I need to go to the characters to... Do they have a skills list too? They don't. Are you sure this is how you do it? Unless it's via... Monomi. Oh, yeah, it's Monomi. Okay. Aha. Are these related to characters or no? Because it doesn't say anything about them being like... From some characters. I assume these are just generic ones then. Okay. So how many skills can I equip at once, by the way? Or are they all like passives who just work? Not related, okay. Because in the first game you got the skills by hanging out with people. I guess in this game you kind of still do. You just get the currency when you hang out and then you buy whatever you want. So maybe it's a bit less punishing. So you can spend time with whoever you want. Who died? It was Mahiru. You know, the photographer. You know, camera girl. So how do I equip my skills and how many can I have at once? How does that work? Because that will impact my decision making on buying skills. Anyone? No Danganronpa 2 players? Well, I guess that's a shame. Oh well. Classic. Increased jumping power. So all of these are related to certain mini games. Maybe I should grab like one skill for each mini game or something. There was one mini game which was absolutely the worst. I wish I remember which one that is, because I would like to maybe buy a lot for that shit. It was the one where you have to do like slashes and shit, something like that, and then you had a timer. It was fucking weird. I hated that part. I hated that part. Does anyone know what minigame that is? I would like to buy skills for that. Fuck, I was molding so bad during the first trial for it. I don't remember what it's called. Is it this one maybe? Because this says Blade. Rebuttal Showdown. It's probably this one, isn't it? Oh wait, those are skill names. But again, they're called Sword and Blade and whatnot, so I assume... Because again, you're using things to cut, right? Okay. Easier to shift the mood to your... I'm just gonna buy skills only. I'm gonna buy all these three, I think. I hated that minigame. Okay, so let's buy this one. Sharpness, yeah, sure. And then we'll... Oh wait, you can't combine it with this, right? Ah, shit. Oh wait, but it's better, so I bought the better one anyway. You know what, I'm smart. And then this one I assume is fine to stack. We'll buy this one too. Mood make. So, again, how many skills can I equip? Can I still get more? I mean, I can buy more, but is there any point if I can't equip more? Like, where's my skill slots? Unless, are they all like passives that just, like, I can get like all of these and they would all work, always? Like, how do skills work in this game? Because I think in 2 or 1, you had to pick a certain amount of skills. You couldn't pick, like, all of them. So how do you do it in this game? Do you pick them as well before the trial or something? And how many can you pick? Because I'll probably just save my currency otherwise if I can pick more. I am not sure how it works. I'm not even sure why I'm asking, because clearly no one knows. No one plays this game, and yet everyone wants me to play it. Classic Schreiber XD. Yeah? Alright. Fuck. Focus. What was focus? Timer for each phase. That sounds OP. I'm okay with that. Increases influence when correct answer is not chosen. What's tranquility? I don't even know what tranquility is. I don't have that option. Let's just buy this one. Okay, let's go in now and see what's up. Okay. Right, alright. Oh, you're supposed to click the head. Let's go, let's go. The good old escalator. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked into the escalator. More like stiff from frickin' all this exercise I've been doing. I'm dying, bros, but I'm sticking to it. I swear. I'm really trying my best, man. I want to get ripped. I want to be in shape. I want to feel good. I want to look good. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside the rock. Breathing is a killer. Let me review the stuff first, because my memories of details are a bit hazy. But to be honest, it's pointless for you to ask that anyway, right? They always make the killer to be someone that you couldn't really see it coming. Like, there's going to be so many twists and turns that are basically impossible to know what happened with the information you got, right? It's usually like that. They almost never would you ever be able to solve the murder, even after all the investigation is done. They just love to mess with you like that. They're always going to bring some new intel and whatnot, twists and turns, so I can make a guess, but it's probably going to be wrong because of what I said, so... yeah. Anyway, a rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. The classic elevator ride. Fuck, my nose is so stuffed. It's all the cocaine I've been inhaling. What? As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling up in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Nice. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. I like to take walks with my legs in the morning time, yeah? Around here. Okay, no one's gonna get that. It's a fucking hilarious video, but every time I see, you know, someone talking about using their legs. You got it? Phased. It's fucking hilarious. I see two guys. I think they're hobos. You know, men of the streets. It's the fucking funniest video ever. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. I like the way he says, it's like hobos. Hobos. Men of the streets. And then it stopped altogether. Defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokumas, the redecoration is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway. Wow, dictatorship is real. Classic. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention? What are those balls on the background? Are they just rocks because it's supposed to be like a beachy atmosphere? That's weird, bruh. Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Apparently it's to kill everything then.
Please, not the nurse girl.
Best girl? Sonia, for sure. But there's other good ones too, like, what's her face? Frickin', frickin' names. Peko is nice. I like Peko at least. Then there's, fuck, I'm still so bad with the names. Gamer girl? She's nice, you know, Hanakana's character. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. Oh, it's Chiaki, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Oh no. Koizumi Mahiru, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is Amogusi. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. Cool poses. I guess they show the dead people in these too. Damn. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way. Hey Leon, how you doing? For us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I would like to say micro and proggies, yes. Go a new slot, why not? Here we go. Ah, set skills. This is what I was looking for. So I can have... How many? Oh, wait. You have an X amount of points that you distribute. I have 29. 29. Okay, we'll take this one because I just bought it. I can probably buy more still. I'll do this one and this one because fuck that game mode. Yeah, I still have 13 more, but can I even buy much? I don't think I don't think I can even buy as many as I can fill out. Let's see what I can buy. So I have 13 more that I can allocate. And I have only 7 crystals. I can maybe like buy one good thing or something. Why would you want to reduce your aiming speed ever? Is it a handicap? Increase delay between firing through bullets? Nah. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement? Nah, I don't need that. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. I think this is pretty good. This uses all my things. I'll buy this one. So which one is influence and which one is focus again? There are two... I'm not sure which one is which. I assume one of them is my health or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll buy this one. Boom. And that's all my skills. Skirsu. Boom. Look at that. It's the focus in slow-mo. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Slow-mo is pretty good. Right, I think that's it. Oh wait, should I now? I should now go through the truth bullets, right? Yeah, let's do that too. Alright. Mahiru is dead. Estimated time of death is around 3 PM. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death, single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. And that was pretty much 100% confirmed, right? It's not gonna be like, oh, she got shot after all. They were like very adamant that it's definitely the way she died. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if she had crawled through it. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. They were Hiyoko's. Yeah, she was bolting out of there. Very sussy. This metal bat was found at the crime scene due to the bloodstains coating it. It's believed to be the murder weapon. It's used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Or in that it was a metal bat too. That was the arcade game we played. Because they're supposed to be like parallels, I guess. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the fridge. A mask of the anime character Sandwich Esper Ito was found at the crime scene. A gummy candy found inside the closet at the beach house. And that was also Hiyoko's, right? Pretty much. Because, you know, no one else was eating this shit. The beach house has a shower room. However, it's out of order and cannot be used. The only window is in the shower room. It can be open, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone else. Yeah, we did that. In the arcade game, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. In the game, there was also a broken window in the music room where the first victim body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girlie, who appeared in the game, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There is also a letter included in the envelope that says, "Try playing the game. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then." Oh yeah, because we're gonna have some hidden sibling relationships here now too because of the parallels, right? And I assume Fuyuhiko is probably the brother. That would make sense. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Mika, Ibuki, and Hiyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall, because they were supposed to be in the same school as well before this, because again, parallels. But memory alteration is real. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. A girl D showed E this photo in the game. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Yeah. Also, one of the ending prizes of a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. And also a photo of Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a bat. But we only have one victim, right? Which is weird. If there are parallels is a hard word to say. Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room, the gummy bags. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Letter found in Mahiru's pocket. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the 2nd island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. Yeah. So she wanted to meet Mahiru in secret, and that was also around 30 minutes before the murder took place. Mahiru received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. There's the confirmation again from the autopsy. And that's it for the truth bullets. Okay, now let's begin. Fuck it, dude. Woo! Let's go. All rise.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。何度聞いても下水ルールです。では今回は例の動機の話題から言ってみましょう。名作「トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件」の話だよ。
ゲームの話なんてどうでもいいっすよ。
デュエルの勝敗は小泉を殺した犯人を突き止められるか否かにかかっていたはずだ。
だからって放置するわけにもいかないよね。あのゲームは今回の動機なんだからさ。
そうだね。
Wait, we have a Monokuma
じゃ
email?
あその話から始めてみようか。
クリアした人は分かってると思うけど、あのゲームは
I
実際
mean,
の事件
Sugita
を
has
モ
a
チーフ
pretty
に
nice
している
voice,
ん
a
だ。
red being here. Is your first time hearing JP voices? I guess a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people play the game in English as well, it seems. I'm guessing both are pretty popular, but yeah.
私のようにクリアしていない人間
There's a
も
lot of high profile VAs on the Japanese one. Like this is Mitsui Shikoto, no? Notable for characters like Sailor Moon Usagi, you know? Misato in Evangelion. She voices Jade in Star Rail too. She's still doing voice acting, which is very cool. She's been doing voice acting for over 30 years. A legend, if you will.
つまりトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件はノンフィクションのゲームなんだ。しかもその事件の登場人物たちは僕らの中にいるんだよ。
わしらの中にゲームの登場人
There's
物
the
がい
good
る
old
ぞと。
vibrating portrait again.
だからまずはゲームの登場人物から
And of course
はっきりさせ
Hadakara.
てった方がいい
Everyone knows
と思うんだよ
Hadakara,
ね
of course. characters in the game were A, B, C, D, E, and boy, F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. And then we, by using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, we should be able to tell who's who. Yeah, a lot of familiar names. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity is probably... Fuck. I don't know which one is which, honestly. Ah, shit. Mahiru? No, it's probably wrong. No! Timid person. I don't know which one is which. I just know the characters that are in the game. Fuck. Timid personality gets bullied often. Her personality is different. Okay, so it's Mikan then. It has to be. Yeah, okay. If only I had that info before that, I would be able to tell. Yeah, she's always flustered and, you know, gets panics and whatnot. As showed here.
そのおどおどした口調がまさに英子とそっくりなんだ。スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら、英子はお前以外には考えられない。どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか？そんなのプライバシー権の侵害
I don't think they're asking for permissions on this game. Wait, she's back to normal again? Well, that's really weird. She was like absolutely different when we were still outside and you know, before that too. Sus.
そのゲロブタゴミカス女ってやつ、ゲームの中でも聞いた気がするよ。
Yeah, she was spewing the same stuff there. Called out. The one who said that was... Fuck, again, I don't know which one is which. Fuck. At this point, I can just only guess. I don't know. D? No. So that D is Mahiru. She had a camera, okay. Doesn't sound like Hyoko. Oh, they're not gonna tell me any hints? The top one? The dyed one? No. I'm confused. Fuck, I don't... How would I remember which one is which? They're fucking letters. There's no way to associate them, man. Oh my god, it's literally B. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Does anyone else think this is kind of unfair? How would I remember this, bro? They're fucking letters in that game. How the fuck? I know they're all in the game, but how the fuck would I remember, dude? I feel like this is a bit unfair. Okay, whatever, dude. Like, I know this happened in the game. I know all of it happened, but how would I remember which letter is which, dude? Whatever. Check your truth bullets. I don't think it was in there. I just read them. I literally just went all my bullets. It didn't explain anything about the girls. It just talked about the, you know, prizes and how the game worked. It didn't say who was which and how they were and what their personalities were like. It said none of that. You're supposed to remember that from playing the game and then associate the letters with the personalities and whatnot, which is really hard to do, especially when the last time I played that was like 2 weeks ago. Probably more than that, 3 weeks ago. I don't know. So yeah, it's rough. Whatever.
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。シーコの番だね。
Now they say it! Wait, why do they say it now? Bro, why do they describe what C is like now? Did they realize it's stupid not to say anything before that? Bro. Hyper energetic and unique. Yeah, geez, I wonder, dude. I fucking wonder. Yeah, it couldn't be freaking Ibuki. Fuck it, hell, dude. This would be so much easier if he just reminded what he played through like that. Dude. Why didn't they do it for the previous two? Okay, whatever. Jokes.
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴いちゃおう。
Let's see how they treat this one. Yep, camera. I mean, it couldn't be more obvious. So the first two were hard and the latter two are like, yeah, to have a freebie.
つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
Okay.
それで間違いないと思うよ。次はいい子を飛ばして F をにしようか。
Guy F. It's Fuyuhiko.
そうか
I guess they're the
クズ流なんじゃない
the
か
letter matches too.
俺がゲームに出てただとくだらねえな。
You're the video game.
そういえばさ、クズ流って名前はもう一人分あったよね。
もう一人分？
スタッフロールにあった名前ってね。
Sister.
積木、小泉、西園寺、三代田、佐藤、クズ流、クズ流だったんだよ。
まったりや、なぜクズリを2回も言うんじゃ。
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。
I mean, at this point, you would think, like, again, it's not going to be this simple, right? But it would be like, Fuyuhiko had a sister, and those girls, where they were all in the same school, they killed her, or caused her to die at least, and then he killed Mahiru. That would be the parallel, I think, of what happened in the game. But it's never gonna be that simple, right? So, but that would be logical to an extent.
これは一体どういうことか。ゲームをクリアしたひなたくんならわかるよね。
The reason his last name Kuzuryu appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason his name is that appears twice is probably because he had a little sister.
これで証明できる。あのゲームにはクズ流とその妹のクズ流も出てたからじゃないのか？
Yep. Exposed.
妹ってなんだ？ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。
That bitch, what the hell did you... Oh, it just auto skip? Oh. He was mad, TLDR.
間違いないはずだ。しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だからクズ流が2回も表示されたんだよ。ちなみに FO ことクズ流くんの妹は何役だ
She
った
played a
か？
corpse.
もちろんひなたくんは気づいてるよね。
I really want to save myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being her sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
そうか。最初に死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
Uh-oh.
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけ。だから彼女がクズ流妹ってことになるんだよ。
Sad.
何を危機として語ってやがんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
いい性格って褒めてくれんの？
読みに決まってんだろボケ。
おい、そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。ではクズ流の妹というのは？
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの
I
話
have a
と混同して
feeling
んじゃね
it
えぞ。
actually happened in real life too. Unfortunately for him.
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてるんだ。だからこそ動機になり得るんだしね。
So it was motive for him specifically, letting him know like who the killer was or something. Or it could be for someone else too.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。あいつがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつなら
Well, that's a statement
この
and a
前は
half.
とっくにぶち殺してるっつんだよ。だいたい俺が希望が峰学園に入学する時もあいつは減らず口叩きながら俺を見送って、ついこの間のことだぞ。
それは記憶がなくなったからそう思い込んでるだけなのでは。
うっせえよ。てめえは
Oh
黙ってろ。
wow. He's talking back to Monokuma. Uh-oh.
そっか。
Now he
ク
allows
ズ
it
リュ
though.
ウ君はあくまであのゲームを現実とは認めないんだね。よくわかったよ。今回の裁判における君のスタンスがね。
お前だよ。随分とクズリを疑っておるようじゃが、お前さんはそいつが犯人だと思っとるんか？
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。だから僕はむしろくずりゅうくんが犯人じゃない方が嬉しいかな。
Yeah, maybe I should move to the right side, I guess. It's gonna look pretty stupid when I'm gonna be looking to the right, but, you know, it's probably fine. So you can see the portraits and shit. Sure. We'll go here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does that work? That works. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna be looking to the right, but it is what it is. Okay.
また変態の本性が出てきやがった。
とにかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
A 子が積み木、B 子が西園寺。
Man, it's gonna be hard to remember that if I have to keep, you know, remembering that.
FO がくずりゅう。そして最初に殺された女子高生がくずりゅうの妹だったな。
ゲームの中の話だ。
となると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだけど。
Was that anyone's name?
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの
No, right?
佐藤さんっすか？
どの佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけど。
Anyone died there? Well, this is the second trial, so
私たちとは
yes.
関係ない人みたいだよ。
地味な名前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
I guess it could be. He seems to. Honestly, his name is pretty fake. True. What the heck is that wild connection?
田中はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりは幾ばくかマシなはずだ。
Tanaka is, you know, for those that don't know, it's the default name they use in Japanese for family name. Usually, when you like feel like a default name. So there is that too. Obviously, it's a real name too, but they use it as a default because it's such a common name. It's one of the more common ones. Also has a strange rivalry going on.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について。
He's like, come on, talk about the game. I wanna hear you guys talk about the arcade game I made. It's so cool.
ゲームの謎って何ですか？あら、奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。やだ、本当に。
She's so shocked.
殺されたなんて物騒よね、もう。なんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
つまりその
Yeah, I still don't trust Monomi
お
much.
前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだな。
じゃあサクッと終わらせちゃおっか。まずはいい子が殺された理由から片付けよう。
The reason she was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. She witnessed the murder, she was the killer, she interfered with the murder because she was the sister. I mean, this would be the logical conclusion, but maybe it's another character. I'm just gonna pick it. Okay, so it's not that, yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, fuck, I wish I could get a recap of the game as well. They just didn't include that in the truth bullets. I think everything else besides this game is gonna be easier, hopefully. Because you can kind of refer to that stuff. She witnessed? No. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Nope. Oh. She's the killer?
そうか。
Sure.
いい子が殺された理由は、あいつが最初の女子高生を殺した犯人だったからだ。つまりいい子は最初の女子高生の復讐として殺された。
Yeah.
くずりゅうくんはどう思う？いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
That would make him look pretty bad.
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも思わねえ。けどそいつは確かなのか？そのいい子ってのが女子高生を殺したっつうのはよ。
それをはっきりさせるには女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。
Wow. Nice illustration.
最初の事件の舞台となった音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
意外とマメなことするんだな。
Can I hide this? I assume there's a button to hide it. Is there a way to hide the dialogue? Oh, Q. There we go. Try the usual buttons, okay. So the group of girls are outside, the door is locked. Victim is there, window is broken. Tank is broken. On the other room, the vase is broken. That's so weird. Who's the girl? Who's next to the locked door? There's someone there.
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常識ですぞ。古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だからマッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
わかった。その話はまたの機会に聞くとして。
I wanted to hear her game strats. Toxic.
集中してくれ。
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。すぐに彼女たちがその音の聞こえた2階へと向かって階段を上がっていくと、2階の音楽室の前にはいい子がいて、今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。
And they claim that she was the one that killed the person then?
でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。だから D 子が職員室まで鍵を取りに行ってようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど、そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。
This case too, yeah.
音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。しかもいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてたから窓から逃げた犯人は変質者だってことになったんだよ。こんな感じでどうかな。
実にわかりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
でも変質者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
そんなもん。いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に。
Yeah, so she supposedly broke the window and then walked outside the room. She didn't actually jump through the window, just made it look like they escaped like that. Again, supposedly. Probably not like that really, because again, nothing's ever that simple in this game, but you know, presumably that's what they're going for here.
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
つまりいい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。廊下に出た直後にその鍵で施錠したという戦法よ。
ですがその直後に D 子さんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていましたよね。
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
であれば鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃない？そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ。そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込んだ。
She tried to did they escape anyway, but then ran back to the front of the door.
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら、他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメなんだよ。
じゃあ
Nice try though. Voice crack.
おっさんが拗ねても可愛くねえぞ。
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did she do after killing the girl inside the music room? Need to clear that up first. Oh, we're spitting. First spit of the day. Damn, this is gonna be hard though because it's still about the game itself.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、いい子はどうしたのかな？
Let's see. I'm just gonna read through this first. Yeah.
外に脱出しただけだろ。
Okay.
そこからいい子はどうやって音楽室の前まで戻ったのだ？
外から音楽室の前まで戻るには玄関ホールを通る必要があるんだよ。しかも玄関ホールには他の4人がいたはずです。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだったな。
どうやってその4人を追い越して音楽室の前まで戻ったんだ？
きっと隠し通路があったんす。
Wait, what's the blue text again? Wait, what's the blue text again? I forgot how that works. Fuck, because that's not like... Was that like, instead of doubting, it's like agreeing with them or something? Was that the opposite? How does that work again? It's to agree. Okay. So, but you would still need a truth bullet for it, right? You still need a matching thing to, like, you know, to back her up, basically. Like, you always need a bullet to either back them up if it's blue, or, you know, prove them wrong if it's orange, right? So you still need that, okay. Okay. Okay, let me read the bullets again here that we have.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、
There is that vase. I'm gonna guess. This is random, kinda. But I'm gonna shoot the broken vase bullets onto the sound where they say they heard the sound of a window breaking, because they may have heard the vase instead. I'm gonna try that first and see what happens here. Let's try that.
そこから音楽室の外から玄関ホールを通る。しかも玄関ホール他の4人がいたはず。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を。
それは違うぞ。
Gigabrain. See glass, not window. No, I'm talking about this text here. The text here said window. That's why. Yeah, that's why I prefer. In this thing, it said window. So yeah, there you go. Boom. Let's fuck it go.
窓ガラスじゃないなら。
There was a lot of things there you could have picked though. Holy fuck, that was scary.
花瓶だよ。
花瓶。
事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
4人が聞いたガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくてその花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ。多分。
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホールに集まった時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女はそれをまた職員室に戻し。
Oh, so all of that was already done and then they didn't hear that window break. They only heard the vase when it went off later.
そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
Okay.
あたかもたった今殺人が起きて犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせるためか。
そしてその音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
Yeah.
なるほど。これで謎が
I mean, that would be kind of logical. But let's see if it's true though.
ちょっと待ってよ。まだ謎は解けてないよ。
He's not satisfied.
凶器が何だったか判明してないもん。
Murder weapon.
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないっすか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだから
He's like, play my game. You need to solve it. Play by my rules.
なんだよ、めんどくせえな。
よかろう。その狂気ってやつをはっきりさせるぞ。
Well, did he really need to add that there?
大弁のようだからの。
But you know what? Hey, okay, sure, dude.
つまり気色悪いんじゃ。
気色悪いのはそっちの方だよ。
Hmm.
ぷぷぷ、狂気は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんと。
So the other murder is the one where they use the bat, basically, but this first one is gonna be a bit more unconventional.
さてお前らにわかるかな？
Hmm. Unconventional weapon. I'm gonna head off. See ya. Bye bye. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then there's something I need to tell you about regarding white noise in the non-stop debate. So what is this? Is new mechanic again? Some white are very durable. Oh man, you have to blast them many times or something. That's just tedious, man. Oh man. You have to use the silencer and blast them multiple times, man. Are you playing AMQ based? Troll based? Best game ever made. Time limit will not be replenished. Ayya. Well. What the fuck? Oh, Gundam. Oh, his skill get. Oh wait, they are skills from the characters or something. Maybe it's both. What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. Well, I can't do anything about that right now, though. But I guess that's for the future, then. So how do you equip the silencer again? You had to press a button or something. I forgot what it was. Because you toggle it on.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
Is it like... Is it the left thing? Oh yeah, left click is the silencer, I guess. There we go. Okay, I kinda get it now.
ならばあのピアノの。
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器な。
Do they respawn in the second round?
血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
They do? Oh man. I thought I was just gonna take that first round to clear those, and I didn't even read the thing fully, man. Fuck. That's tedious. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to read it now fully with those things on. I just wasted time. I thought they were not gonna respawn. Fuck. Okay, let me read the thing now.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎる。
ならばあのピアノの。
さらにでかくなってどう？
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかい。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありま
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
It's probably one of those final two. Okay.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？では水槽でどついたのです。
I have no idea. What the fuck? Can I read these? Okay, but again, dude, this is... I wish this is the same problem I had with the first game. This needs quality of life. They don't show you which of these are the current truth bullets. You have to constantly go back and forth. It's annoying as fuck. Like, there should be like an icon here that says like, oh, this is a current truth bullet, this is a current truth bullet, and this and whatnot. Again, this is just tedious for no reason. So, yeah. Okay. So this was one of them. Blow to the head, right? That's confirmed, right? Interesting. So, I have two scenarios I'm thinking of right now. I'm thinking maybe she was like strangling or suffocating her with the swimsuit and then she fell over and hit her head and died. Or she like punched him, like agree with Fuyuhiko, like the fist part. Agree with that and then make her seem like she hit her head as well. I'm thinking of the head hit angle here in both cases. Different means. What's the other bullets again? Crime scene photo. This one, I guess. Wait, is it this one after? No, it's this one. This is the first one. Yeah, this is the first one. I was like, it's not the other one. She has blood on her hand too, which is weird. Why would there be blood on her hand? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's weird as fuck. Is there struggle? Escape route. That's the wind. Why would there be blood on her hand?
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
This is a tough one.
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Maybe that's the one I need to prove wrong. I feel like, okay, I'm starting to feel like that's the one I need to prove wrong, the bloodstain thing. I'm gonna try something weird. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Okay.
音楽室に割れたガラスの破片。
死因は王では水槽で
凶器にするならばさらにでかく調べが奏でる宇宙スケール的。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線。
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
Okay, it's not that. Yeah, I thought that was pretty weird. So you've never beaten someone before? Split someone's head in half, you're surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. I was thinking maybe they could have like used to like wash away the blood or something. Okay, that's uncalled for, but okay.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
This is hard, man. Holy fuck. I have no idea. I'm honestly at a loss for words.
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの。
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる宇宙の形
スケール的にも。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
I think that's just wrong. This has to, that at least has to be wrong, surely.
血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
This could be a thing.
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
This could be a thing as
Your big
well.
brain or its skill issue.
I am trying, bro. Shut the fuck up. Zashu, you're spoiling, man. You're spoiling. Fuck, dude. Don't do that. Man, just let me be clueless. Ayya. Damn it. Well, now I know it has to be something about this then. Damn. Let's try not to say anything though, if possible. Like, the full blind is better. Ayya. Well, this was one of my theories though. But still, yeah, for future reference, just say nothing. Unless I'm begging for an answer, you know. Nothing. Nothing, okay? Just nothing at all. Nothing. That's how... Even if it means I fail, don't worry. I have failed these before. So yeah, it's just a part of the course. I'm expecting to fail, if anything. There is no way I'm going to be one-shotting this. Hey, Rakia, good morning. Also, hello, Archon. I have an idea now. Let's see. This could be wrong too.
狂気にするにはならばあのピアノさらにでかくなって調べが奏でスケール的
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに血まみれになってるはずだ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありま
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
そう。
Thought maybe she was like, you know, wrapping her fist in it or something, so there was no blood on her hands, and then she got rid of the swimsuit or something. I thought that was pretty clever, you know? Why not? You can still cause blunt force trauma with that. I feel like that was pretty clever, but I guess not. Ayya.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのさらにでかくなって調べが奏でる宇宙の形
スケール的にもって
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I've already considered a correct approach and I'm just dealing with it the wrong way. I don't know, man. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. I don't know, bro. I'm already stumped on number 2. That's fuck. I have no idea. Unless I was misled with this swimsuit thing, then fuck my ass, I guess. What? What else would it be? It's not. Surely it's not that, right? How would that make sense? That would be so bad. That would have to be a guess or something. I can't think of a logical conclusion there. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna be mad if it's that.
では水槽でどつい
狂気にするにはならばあのピアノさらにでかくなって調べが奏でるスケール的にもでかいぞ。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
What? Okay, how? How? Okay, how? How? How would you ever... Okay, before they even explain what happened here, how the fuck would you ever figure... We had no knowledge of anything that would even imply that these two would be somehow connected. Okay, let's see. I can't wait to see the explanation to this. Okay. What?
やっぱ息吹って神に選ばれてるんすね。
選ばれてねえし砂利ってのもねえよ。小さくて凶器になんねえだろ。
その小さい砂利を袋のよ
So
うな
they're
ものに
implying that the gravel from the fish tank was put inside the swimsuit and then that would swing around like a fucking bat, like a, you know, a classic soap in the sock? What the fuck? That's so far-fetched. I don't know, man. I feel like the trip theory was gonna be way more reasonable. Like, you know, maybe, you know, like what I was saying, you know, wrap the swimsuit in her head, make her suffocate, and then she just falls and hits her head, breaks the fish tank, died on impact because, you know, splits her head open. Like something like that, you know? I feel like that's gonna be something you can maybe figure out. But fucking breaking the fish tank, then filling it with gravel, okay, whatever. I don't know. This is hard. This is hard, man.
だったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。
Fair enough.
縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば立派な凶器になるはずだぞ。
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほど、君も仰天の奇想天外なアイデア。
That's Norman Corner. Yeah, okay, dude, here's the thing. I'm saying, yeah, sure, this can happen in real life. But the problem is, in a game like this, how would you ever consider this as a possibility? Like, because this is something you as the player have to figure out, right? It's not a film or an anime you're watching where you're just saying like, oh, okay, sure, Yeah, you're like, but you're gonna have to figure it out yourself. Like, you don't have enough knowledge for this. I feel like the clues were insufficient. That's what I'm saying. Because you are supposed to be the one who solves it. The clues this time were not sufficient enough. I hope I'm not the only one who thinks that. In the first one, I got that. That was pretty easy. But this one, that was already so much harder. So while it is a fair thing for a murder case, in this context, it's pretty... It's a tall ask. Okay. Anyway. Let's see.
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び。これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だよね。
Well, he seems satisfied.
けど、本当に大事な話はここからだよ。そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。それが実はリーコさんだったんだよ。
Wait, why though?
リーコって小泉のことだっけな。
How are they connected then?
は？お姉が共犯者って。何それ？
音楽室の事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片。それを処分したのがディーコだったんだ。
Okay. I guess they were talking.
それにね、そもそもいい子さんが殺人に及んだ理由は、ディーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。ディーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、ディーコさんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで二人は口論になっちゃって。
Still want to know what happened in that. Like, she broke the tank first. Like, what was the other girl doing at that time? I'm confused. How did that murder exactly go down? We only know who killed her and what the killing moment was. We don't know how it actually happened inside that room, though.
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わせた
So she choked her first? That's what happened? Was that mentioned in the game? Did I forget about that? Maybe that was mentioned.
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって。
Alright, I guess we're maybe supposed to solve it now or something. I don't know.
私、なんとなくわかる気がします。わかるんだ。それはそれで怖いっすね。
ただ、そのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど。念のために聞いておこうかな。
I mean, logically this would be Fuyuhiko, right? But it's probably not. But logically thinking it probably would be. Yeah. Guy F. Yeah. But again, it's probably not like that. But at least it was the correct answer for now.
FO だったはずだ。
Yeah, he was mad about it.
妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
でもよ、その FO ってのは。
たかがゲームの中の話だろ。
He's sweating about it. Classic. Classic misdirection.
それが事実だと、クズリュウ君にとっては大問題だもんね。
おい、どっちなのかはっきりせんかい。ゲームの登場人物だった連中は覚えておらんのか。
それが。
Well, their memories are gone, unfortunately.
覚えてないよね。そりゃそうだよね。だって。
That would be too convenient.
奪われちゃってるもんね。
覚えてなくたってわかるよ。そいつが犯人に決まってるって。パスで社会の害虫で歩く条例違反のクズリュウ以外に優しい小泉お姉を殺すやつなんているわけないもん。
Also, she seemed to be really close to Mahiru. Because she even says Mahiru ne. That's very close for an honorific as well.
いい子も小泉お姉もそいつが殺したんだよ。
散々な言われようだな。
だが小泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？全く関係ない可能性だってあるのではない。
The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with E and Mahiru's murder. Oh shit. E and Mahiru's murder. Wait, which one is which click again? Fuck. Okay. Could be that. Or it's this one. No, it's this one, because they're both the same weapon, right? It has to be this one. No! What do you mean? Yeah, that is proof! It's the same thing! Same pose, same weapon. How is this? Okay, am I going crazy or is this not a good case? Okay, whatever, I guess. I feel like this is a very good argument, but okay, maybe, sure. What the fuck? I think that was a good one! Why would that not be a good one? Same weapon, same pose, same everything. Bro, whatever, dude. Oh, do I have to click the bat specifically? Oh, man. Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, I feel like they could have given it for me from that. It was in the picture too, and honestly, I feel like the picture was even better because the pose was also the same, right? Am I going crazy, or was my argument literally better than what the game wants you to pick here? Am I going crazy in thinking that? Like, this is just about the weapon, which was also in my picture, but in my picture, you also saw the death poses were the same. Am I going crazy in that my picture actually was a better argument to connecting these two? I'm just saying. At the very least, it should accept both as correct answers, or is all I'm saying. What do you mean overthought? Ryan! Explain to me why my argument just now was bad. Why was that a bad argument? My pick was better than the one the game wanted you. How would it be not better? The pose connects it even better. Yes, the weapon is a major key in connecting them, but it's also in the picture. And the picture also shows the pose, which are identical. How is that not better? You tell me, Mr. Skill Issue. I'm confused. Anyway, whatever. I feel like both should at least be acceptable answers, but whatever. Okay. You take the pick too? Yeah. Let me guess, he's gonna mention the pose now too to make give me a bigger middle finger here. Let's see. He's probably gonna talk about the pose too, which would be I would be so mad if he did. It's not stating his future is not answer. But dude, they're digging so deep with some of this shit. Why would the picture itself not be enough? Bro, that's bad logic, man. That's just copium on the game's defense, man. Like, if they're gonna go dig deep with some bullshit answers, they better be able to dig deep with some bullshit defense too. Come on, bro. That's just unfair, is what it is. Whatever. I was right anyway, so who cares? See, Archon?
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。それに確かにクズリュウは怪しいが。
The only reason why I'm agreeing with her here is that I know this is a Danganronpa game. I'm not agreeing with her because of the case itself. I am agreeing with her because this is a Danganronpa game. That's the only reason. I have a different reason of agreeing with her. I have a meta reason to agree. It would never be that simple. It's never the obvious thing. So there you go. Boom. The anime after season 1. I have never seen any Danganronpa anime. I've only played the first game and now I'm playing this. I have not watched any of the anime.
何がだよ。これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。
罠って何それ？
きっと真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。そいつはそれを利用することで Game is a
precursor for the anime. Well, yeah, because it's 1 and 3, right? So, presumably, it would be weird to go from 1 to 3, right? So, yeah, that would be kind of weird. I feel like that was a given, Ryan. But yeah, sure. Thanks for confirming, I guess.
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして、全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと？
Okay.
実際そうなんだろう？西園寺。
Ooh, she's blaming her now. I mean, that would make sense. Because the game obviously would make Fuyuhiko look like the killer, so you can use that. Whoa. But there's no way it's this either, because they seem genuinely close, but let's see how this develops anyway.
なんだろう、もう笑うしかないっていうか。何言っちゃってんのかな、このブサキモゲリピー女はさ。
Wow, now it's getting personal. Oh, the good music is back! Best OST of the game, much like it was. I'm so glad they kept this song in. Let's read.
私が小泉お姉を殺したとか。ひどいよ。
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか。
西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか。殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
I mean, that is true, I think. I can disprove that with the letter. Okay, I think that's the thing you need to disprove. That's clearly false. Yeah, okay, there's only 2 picks, so this should be an easy one. And I think I can disprove it with the letter. Did I have the letter here? I don't, but we can disprove it with the footprints anyway. Footprints works too. We'll use that to disprove that. This should be an easy one.
西園寺が今日何をして殺人現場のビーチハウスに。
ビーチハウスなんかに行ってない。
Yeah, that was an easy one. They always start with an easy one. Okay, but let me guess, the next one is gonna be super hard again. Okay.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Sure.
西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
だから行ってないって言ってるじゃん。
だけどさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
Yep.
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃない。
Good defense. I'm sure that's gonna hold up.
ブサイク基準で決めないでください。
あれ？西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？
Wasn't he the one who confirmed it, by the way? So I assume he's gonna have something to say here. I think Nagito was the one who figured out the footprints.
君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡。
I see is that the
あの
mystery
足
is
跡と
called
ぴったり
footprints on the
一致
beach.
したんだけど。
Misfeed obsession strikes again.
Hey, it's not my fault. Blame the video game.
採取って勝手に何してんのさ、このロリコンキモ男。
Wow, again, good defense.
しかもそこに残っていた足跡はビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。
Man, I like Koto no Mitsuishi's voice. She's nice, man.
つまり足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は別の入り口を使ったという
You
こ
mean
とだ。
expert? I didn't. It wasn't my job to get. It was fucking Nagito. It wasn't even me who investigated that.
別の入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか。
ではその人物が入ってくるとき、まだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃな。
Nightingale Marble already. Oh wait, that's not her though. if you think it's the same as Pekko. I don't think Miyuki Sawashiro is in this game. Wait, is she? No, I don't think so.
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは。
つまりその間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろう、西園寺。
Yeah, Pekko's VA is Koto no Mitsuishi. You know, Sailor Moon, Misato from Evangelion, Jaded, Star Rail, many others. She's been a VA for over 30 years. It's crazy. Still doing stuff, by the way.
あ、思い出した。
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think Kotono voices any servants, does she? Which is a really big surprise. I'm surprised about that, but I don't remember at least any servant that she voices. But she is a very famous VA though.
ようやく白状する気になったか。
みんなは知ってると思うけど、私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ。
Okay.
そんな日課は初耳っすよ。
でね、ビーチハウスに行ったのは
Yeah,
その
that's
時なんだ
Miyuki
よ。
Sawashiro.
朝
Eroge.
の散歩
She
の
also
時に行った
voices
の。
Rama and Mordred. And was there any other servants she voices? She's usually known for voicing a lot of, tomboyish roles. She has a very masculine voice.
朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ねえな。
Also, Akane is Romy Park, right? I think. Who also has a tomboyish voice. Voices Edward in Full Metal Alchemist, most notably. Hanji in Attack on Titan. Many other characters.
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
嘘なのか？
Yeah, that's Romy Park for sure.
人を 嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね、大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ。嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよ。
I tried to prove that as wrong. I feel like the footprints were already proved. I don't know why this defense is even flying. That was a match, right? But I guess we'll humor her for a little bit. Like that was already objective. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is not as hard as the second spin last time. Footprints, metal bat, shower, window, letter. The letter might be a thing. I feel like the letter will be relevant now. Because he was calling her there. But let's see. Okay, she did go. Only during the morning walk. Didn't go any other. Well, okay, we can immediately prove that with the letter. I think that's already the thing I need to do. Okay, this might be easy as well. Well, that I can't disprove, but I can prove at least that she was there on a time that wasn't the morning. Yeah. Okay, I think I got this. Here we go. Yep, easy. Easy. That was an obvious one too. Yeah, that wasn't morning. That was like after 2 p.m. That's not morning, that's afternoon. You lying. Yeah, there it is. 2:30 p.m. Secrets. So what were they plotting? They clearly were up to something. Mm.
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のやり取りで小泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
なんなのその手紙。私は知らないよ。本当だって。
Shakes。
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃねえか。
Yep, we saw that. He was running away crying. So I'm like 100% sure she was not who killed her, but she definitely had something to do with this. And I do think she was actually her friend. Those I am pretty convinced of. Unless there's something really messed up going on.
相田が西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
いや。
違うよ、違うんだって。
そういやクズリュウもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか。
いや、見なかったな。
Damn, you're not making our case better, bro.
俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。ビーチハウスなんぞ気にも留めてなかったな。おめえらと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間誰とも会ってねえよ。
そこはかとなく怪しいっすね。
True.
事実なんだから仕方ねえだろ。
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だろう。
Yeah.
とにかくその手紙と相田の目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
だから知らないんだってば。そんな手紙なんて書いてないもん。本当だもん。本当に知らない。
Okay, the letter, she may have not written the letter. That's always, we can't prove that, but she was there. That much we know. So that she can't, you know, disprove.
これはマジ泣きかな嘘泣きかな。
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
おそらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼び出したのだろう。だからこそ他の者に知られぬよう。
I mean, it does seem like a good opportunity to kill someone in secret, but I still doubt she did it.
そしてビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。
To be honest, she's so small she could probably never even swing a bat hard enough to kill someone.
その証拠も
So there's that too. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Yeah, it's the closet that had her gummy bear. Select the sus spot. It's this. Woohoo! I did it. And do I have to prove it now because of the gummy bear? I can do that.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, well, they're gonna talk about it.
お菓子のグミが落ちていたのが証拠だ。西園寺。お前は好んでよく
So she was a witness. That makes a lot more sense because I highly doubt she killed.
グミって何？そんなもの食べたことないよ。
Damn, she's denying everything for some reason. If she's innocent, it's just stupid to do.
ビーチハウスに小泉を呼びつけた西園寺は使い魔のごとくクローゼットの中に身を潜ませ隙を見て悪霊のように小泉に襲いかかりそして
Nice theory,
ビーチ
bro.
ハウスから疾風のごとく去っていった。
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。そのせいでビーチ側のドアから出ていくしかなくなり足跡を残してしまったんだろ。
Yeah.
これで証明終了のようだ。破壊神暗黒四天王の出る幕もなかったわ。
罠だ。これは誰かの罠なんだ。
誰かって誰っすか？誰の罠なんすか？
あいつじゃないかな。
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the mask
お
finally.
面のやつとか。お面のやつ？ビーチハウスに怪しいお面が落ちてたでしょ。あれをかぶってたやつが本当の犯人とか。
おめえがそのお面をかぶって小泉を殺したんだろ。
私があんな子供じみたお面かぶるわけないじゃん。脳みそ溶けてんじゃないの？
Okay.
ええ、西園寺さんではありません。あのお
Right,
面
she's
は
finally
キラキ
talking
ラちゃん
because
の
she
もの
knows
ですから。
about this stuff.
何ちゃん？
あのお面が物語っています。この島にはキラキラちゃんが潜んでいるのです。
Kira Kira-chan.
つまりかのシリアルキラーキラキラちゃんこそ小泉さんを殺した犯人なのです。
I just noticed the cross on Teru's face. It's like it's a fork and a knife. That's some morbid humor, I guess.
貴様、それ以上わけのわからんことを言うとこの場で八つ咲きにするぞ。
ソニアさんを責めんじゃねえよ。
Damn, he's simping immediately.
カルチャーショックってやつだ。
西園寺よ、いい加減認めたらどうじゃ。往生際が悪いぞ。
悪いのはあんたらの頭だ。ああ、私は犯人なんかじゃないのになんで分かってくんないの？
It's true that she is sus, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Okay. Now I'm not so sure what this is gonna be about. Good music though. Okay. 2 gummy thingies. Interesting. Trash can. That might be a thing.
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。小泉を殺した罪人は西園寺だ。
これは罠なんだってば。
Well, that's a disproof, so I doubt it's that one. That would be an agreement, if anything.
間違いないんじゃ。
Yeah, so I doubt it's that one. Okay.
それは
Anything else?
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だよ。
Yes.
そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
That could be something else.
ビーチハウス
That could be fake. Okay.
その時
Anything else?
裏側のドアは小泉さんの死体で塞がれ
That's
てた
true. There's nothing to disprove by
仕
that.
方なくビーチ側から逃げる羽目になった。
Okay.
そのせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
That's true as well, I think. Okay. Okay, I think is it the gummy bag then? Let me read that. It's strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. I guess this could be grape. So it's probably in from the bag. I'm gonna try the bag on what Fuyuhiko was. Layman.
お前さんがビーチ間違いないんじゃろ。
クローゼットに隠れ、そん時にグミを落とした。
Aha! Someone left it there. Aha! Okay, okay, I got it. Let's
そのグミっ
go.
てさ、本当に西園寺が落としたものだったのか？
Okay, okay, okay. One shot.
いい年こいてグミなんか食ってんのはそのチビだけだ。
He's smug about it.
自分だってクソチビのくせに伸び悩んで
Oh,
る
hey,
くせに。
Maxi. Yeah, I'm trying a split again. My hair has grown long enough again so I can kind of do a split. When I got my haircut super short, I couldn't really do it at that point, which I kind of regretted because I don't know, I kind of like having this split. I don't know, I'm still experimenting a bit. It's a clean look though. It makes me look sophisticated. I should be wearing like a collared shirt and everything at the same time, right? Yeah. It's kind of messy right now. I didn't even use product. I just, you know, naturally just divided by hand. But maybe I should try with some product as well to make it look even more, you know, sharp, clean. I don't know what to call it. You call chat peasants now? True. Anyone who's not Galgang is a peasant. Oh, so it wasn't grape. So there was a missing flavor. They probably should have made it way more obvious, okay? Because grape could have been yellow, right? I thought that was the grape one, but I guess the lemon one, the missing one, was the yellow one. But yeah, they probably should have made it a bit more obvious that there was no chance any of the other ones could have been yellow. I feel like that's pretty poor thinking on their part, but I figured it out anyway. Grape is violet. Wait, am I thinking of a different thing? Wait. I'm thinking of... Wait, what's that thing? Is grapefruit a different thing? Wait. Wait. I was thinking grapefruit. That's yellow, right? Bro, my Finnish brain got to me, because when we call grapefruit just grape. So it's basically grape in English. We just say grape. You know, for grapefruit. We don't have a fruit word attached to it. So I was thinking, oh yeah, that's grape. It's the yellow thing, right? I know what it tastes like. I know what grapefruit tastes like. But I was like, oh. But I guess grape in English would be purple or, you know, something like that. Because it's, you know, the things, you know, that you make wine out of and shit. We use a completely different word for those two. Grape is grapefruit. And then grape is rypäle. So it's grape and rypäle. Those are completely different words. English is fucking grape and grapefruit for two different things. That's so fucked, man. Okay. So, okay, I guess it was. Dude, okay, whatever. Fine. My logic was still sound, though. Even if it was a bit, you know, weird like that. Also, Alia with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Alright. So someone got the wrong gummies. They fucked up.
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量に持っていた袋には黄色い
Inflammable means flammable, what I got you. It does, right? I think. Yeah, it's kind of weird too.
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ罠だったんだ。畜生、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。
Who's the waifu so far? Oh, it's Sonya. It's not even close. Sonya is the queen. No, sorry to all the other girls, but they're not even half of what Sonya is.
ちょっと待てやこら。たかがグミごときで疑いが晴れたとでも思ってんのか。ざけんな。俺の追い込みはこんなもんじゃねえぞ。
Alright, time to fight Fuyuhiko now. This could be hard as well. Let's see. Two gummies are back. Maybe the window this time.
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。一番でかい証拠がまだ残ってるじゃねえか。
Okay, let's see.
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
Yeah, that is true. Those were hers, right? Unless someone stole her shoes. But she had them in the run picture, right?
残したってどういう意味で？あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って道路側のドアを塞いでくれたおかげで、そこから生まれた証拠だろ。
違うって。あれは朝の散歩の時の足跡だもん。
That could be true, actually. That could be true. Was there what else could I shoot even there? Was that the only thing? Like really? Oh no. Last ounce of It could be that. Okay. I have an idea. What are my bullets? Let's see. Let's see the autopsy reports. Died instantly. Okay, I can disprove that. Okay, we can use this to disprove Akane's thing. She was dead on impact. So this has to be the thing. Okay. This has to be it. If not, then bullshit. Fuck! Fuck! I'm so mad. Fuck this game. Okay, whatever. Go again. Freaking hell, you have to shoot them multiple times. Bullshit. Bullshit. There we go. Fuck off. Alright. Easy one shot anyway.
いや、あのドアを塞いだのは小泉じゃない。だって小泉は即死だったんだぞ。即死？
私の検視によるとですね。はい、小泉さんは間違いなく即死でした。
適当なこと言ってった。ぶっ殺すぞ。
He's so mad.
ごめんなさい。
クズリュウさん、それはダメです。女性を脅すのは卑怯者のすることですよ。
Tell him, Queen. Tell him. Preach. Slay, Queen.
多分即死ってのは間違いないと思うよ。だって彼女の致命傷も一撃。
I mean, the game when this was just introduced, this mechanic, this case that where you have to shoot them multiple times, and then the tutorial was like, oh, but there you can hang out with a guy whose name starts with Gun, and maybe he can give you a skill that does more damage to them. So the game was like, yeah, it's just literally told you that, yeah, if you can get that from Gundam, where you can probably one shot them again. So yeah, it was not being subtle about it at all.
When
that tutorial happened earlier.
他の誰かって。
もちろん犯人だ。犯人が小泉の死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。きっとその時に死体を引きずったせいで床にあんな血痕が残ったんだろうな。
けど犯人は何のためにドアを塞いだんすかね。
理由なんて西園寺に聞きゃいいだけだろ。そいつが。
I mean, it's probably to make it look like Hiyoko was the killer because she left her prints there then.
だから違うって言ってんじゃん。
西園寺さんが犯人だとするとさ、死体を引きずって動かしたのも彼女ってことになるよね。
Unless there's an accomplice.
あれだけ血を流してる死体に触ったら。Unless
there's an accomplice. Remember that angle? It's always possible in these games. But it's probably not. But it could be. I still don't think she had anything to do with the kill, but who knows? Yep. Yep. She's fine.
ほらね、私は犯人じゃないってことじゃん。やったー。これで私の無罪は証明されたね。
She thinks she's scot-free already. Oh, he's bad. Oh fuck, is this one of those mini games now? No, is this the slash one? Okay, I'm hoping my perks are gonna help here. Oh fuck, the worst part about the game. No. I don't like this. What if it's the one I think it is? Can we go back to just brain activity instead of whatever the fuck? Rebuttal showdown. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. This sucks because you're supposed to read and choose everything at the same time. You don't have the time for this. Fuck. What do I start with? I guess I have time. We'll start with that or something. How do you do this again? Fuck, no. I didn't mean to do that. What am I supposed to do? Just right click to break this shit? Is that what I do? I forgot how this game works. I just remember hating this. Spam slash. Well, how do I know when it tells you? I don't remember. I just remember I remember this ruining my experience in the first case. You just cut the words. I do? But when do I do the actual truth bullet sword? Like, fuck, I just remember being so mad when I did this in the first case. It actually, like, ruined the case almost for me. I fucking hated this. Until it stops progressing. You mean that bar, that red bar or something? Okay. Like that. Fuck it, I'll just spam it. Is that correct? Alright, sure.
西園寺が死体を移動させたなら、あいつの体は血で汚れてるはずだ。
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスに死体を。
Just lit. Oh fuck! I think I fucked up there. I fucked up. I need to. Okay. So this is the problem. This is the problem. Okay, this is the problem. Because now you're supposed to also read through this and then also choose your sword correctly. Yes, I fucked up there by spamming a lot, but that's besides the point. You're supposed to be able to now read through all this at the same time while losing health because he's pushing you back constantly. They don't give you a freebie of the script, right? Or is there a way for me to read that again? If there is, that would help, but I don't think there is, right? There is no transcript of what he just said. This sucks. This is so badly designed. Like, holy shit. You have to change gears. Yeah, but the game doesn't pause. That's another problem. When you choose your truth bullet, the game progresses. The menu, it doesn't pause the game. Like, that's a problem. So you're gonna get fucked in the ass a little bit no matter what, unless you actually just know instantly what the answer is, which you won't on a first playthrough. Man, this sucks. I have to now spend some time in life just to read this shit. And then hope I can actually pick right. I hate this. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. There's so many things I hate about this. This minigame is the absolute worst of the worst. Fuck, I clicked the wrong thing! She just washed it off in the shower. Okay, I can use... Okay, I think this is where you slash with the shower room thingy. Okay, I got it now. But now I have to, again, lose because of this. Okay. So yeah, this sucks. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. At least the skills I got help with this a little bit. But I remember not liking that minigame. It's not well designed. I just wish they, like, if they ever make a new game, I don't know if 3 improved on this at all, but if they ever make a new game, there should be an option to disable mini-games that are gameplay focused. Just stick to brain activity, right? It should all be full brain. Does anyone enjoy those mini-games? Like, does anyone enjoy those? I'm seriously asking. Like, the fun part about these games is the thinking. I don't want to do, like a slashing mini-game in a Danganronpa investigation. That has no place here. That's like an arcade thing. Like, why does that have to exist? I just want to think and think and think. That's the only thing. Yeah. Okay, the Hangman Gambit was okay. That was the one where you have to figure out the word and then spell it out, right? That one I remember being okay at least. But like the rhythm game, this slashing thing, like why? Why? It's just I don't see why it needs to exist. But whatever, I passed it. Minimal molding this time. Last time it was so bad with that one. Holy. Well, as long as they remove that one in 3, even if they keep the rhythm game. The rhythm game I remember being doable at least. It's just that slashing one I don't like in this game. That's my biggest complaint. She took off her clothes before committing murder. That should be impossible. Yeah, because we literally... Wait, what was it? What did he say? Fuck, I didn't see the transcript. Fuck, I didn't... What did he say? But I was about to say, but we saw her running with her clothes on, right? Well, I thought that was going to be an option, so I wasn't reading too much. Fuck, what did he say? Transcript? Where's the transcript? Why don't they let you read? Is there a transcript button somewhere? Fuck. Shit. What did he say? Should be? Yeah, you would think so, right? I don't see a transcript. Oh, it's here in options? Why is it under a sub-menu? It's like the most important thing in the investigation. Okay, well that should not be in a sub-menu. Okay, whatever. More quality of life, please. Anyway, maybe she took off her clothes to move the body, and then when she was done, she put them back on. Oh, that was his argument. So that would explain why she would have them when she was out. Okay. Okay. Okay, so why is that impossible? She got getting dressed by herself. All right, someone was helping her, right? Yeah. It was Mahi, right? Because someone needs to help with doing the yukata. Yeah, I remember that thing. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I remember that part, yeah. Okay. Sure.
だから服を着たり脱いだりは無理なんだよ。なんだそりゃ。
He's getting the shakes.
そうそう。そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだったな。
Wow. Ouch. But to be honest, that's fair because she's always toxic as well.
臭くないよ。ちょっと匂っただけでしょ。
あ、そもそもビーチハウスって中での着替えは禁止されてなかったっけ？はい。もしルール違反してたら。
Oh, would he have an obligation to say people broke the rules? Sure, dude. Surely that rule will never be broken. They will never, like, change things up.
着替えの線もないとなると、ひよこちゃんは体についた血をどうしたんすか？
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってないもん。
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しいってことか？
True, she was covered in blood. Also hot.
確か海水浴の待ち合わせに来た時に終わりは
Was her reason that she was fighting or something? I forgot what the reasoning even was. Yeah, that was her reasoning. She was fighting. Sus. Oh, so he's also vouching for her. So either that is true, or they're both lying and they're accomplices. It's one of those two things. Most likely the former, because that would be too easy otherwise. But to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, the accomplice angle in this case is not impossible. Because remember about the window, right? No one can reach that alone. The fact that there's a window that you can only reach with 2 people minimum definitely makes you immediately think of an accomplice angle, right? So, yeah. They don't benefit, will still die. So? You know, they might have other reasonings to do that anyway. I feel like you're just trying to rule out something that doesn't make sense, Ryan. And I feel like you just spoiled that it's not an accomplished thing, but you know, fair enough. Okay. You need to have more wild imagination, dude, with these games. I mean, you obviously know how this case went down, but look, think of my POV. As someone who knows how fucking crazy these cases can get, you know? Can you really blame me for saying that? If anything, that's a very tame accusation to throw around. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ryan. I'm talking about this. Yeah, exactly, Rick. That's what I'm saying. It was clear that accomplice can be a thing. Wait, she was the one who taught him to wear this? So was that back from when they, you know, were in the same school? But she doesn't have memories, does she? Wait, huh? Isn't that weird to say that? Unless she already did that before we met them in this island, like in the island itself. That's weird. There's a lot of things that contradict known info about now. What? That doesn't make any sense. That might be a big hint to something later. Maybe not this thing, but later. What the fuck? That was weird. Why is no one commenting on that? Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? Unless it is the case that, okay, the player character met her later in the island when she already had been taught by Mahiru. But I feel like that would be... I don't know, that's weird. Anyway. Fuyuka's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being sus. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Saionji-san. 容疑も晴れたことだし、そろそろ正直に話してくれないかな。
Is assuming he also knows that she's not the killer, but wants her to say what she, you know, what the truth was anyway. What was the issue? So the issue was that Hiyoko said that Mahiru was the one who taught her how to dress in her kimono, but she's always been wearing this kimono all this time, right? So how? They have no memories of their previous time together, right? How would she know that? So that's what I was confused about. Because, again, they knew each other in their previous school, right? They just don't have any memories of that. Doesn't know how to tie her position where she helps her. But why is she wearing a kimono then anyway? Why is she wearing it if she doesn't know how to dress up in it anyway? Is that not weird? Like what? So, okay, I was onto something, basically. I knew it. I knew it. It is weird, then, if there is a spoiler answer to it. I knew it. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I picked up on something just now. I actually picked up on something. Oh my god. I picked up on something. It's probably going to be relevant at some point. Holy shit. No. Okay, I'm not gonna explain why I think it's weird. I think you're thinking of different things, Harg, than I am, but I think I'm onto something. Okay. I'm still surprised the characters are not commenting about it, because that's contradictory, but fair enough. Okay.
今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。後でちょっと集まれないかって。あれ？でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
She never talked to me at all. What a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me just such an easy question.
あれはうずかやかんちくしょい！だって認めたら疑われると思って、それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
それで小泉の誘いに何と答えたのだ？
いいよって答えた。だって別に断る理由ないもん。
Yeah, that makes sense.
小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にい
Yeah, they
る
were
のが
clearly
恥ずかし
close.
いよう
I've
な
been
人
saying
じゃ
that
な
for
か
a
っ
while
た
now.
し。
I think that's not a lie. I think she's actually telling the truth.
相変わらず一言多い
And that's why
や
I'm
つだ。
seriously doubting she had anything to do with the murder. Hey, Balexy, how you doing?
ね、その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど。
Hello, Optimus as
お
well.
昼過ぎくらいに私のコテージのポストに手紙が入ってたんだ。
手紙？
これだよ。
Was this new? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Wait! This is the same letter, but didn't the letter we found have... Did it have blood in it or something? Wait. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come... This is the same wording as well. This is the exact same wording. Huh. Yeah, this is the same letter. Yeah, exact word for word, it's the same thing. Yeah, now it's a new truth bullet. Wait, what? Okay, give me... I want to see this immediately. So, supposedly, they sent each other the same letter. That's... Okay, dude. Okay, and the other one has blood in it. They're the exact same wording, but they're sent to each other. Huh. Oh, that is a bit weird. Okay. Tired from work. Yeah, but yeah, you get some free time now and enjoy, man. The letter that she had, doesn't it clearly contradict? Yeah, I guess we immediately point that out. There we go.
これで証明できる。この手紙ってさ、小泉が持ってた手紙と内容が食い違ってないか？
Yeah.
小泉の持ってた手紙だと。
Oh, the time was also different. I was just looking at the names. Yeah, it's 30 minutes of difference, huh? Okay.
待ち合わせ時刻がずれているではないか。
So she was told to be there earlier than what Mahiru had told her to be there. So I'm guessing she was there already. She was expecting Hiyoko, but then someone else came and then she arrived there later and the murder was like either happening or already happened.
それにお互いが待ち合わせ場所をビーチハウスに変更しようって言ってるのも変だ。どっちか片方が言い出したならともかく、こんな風にどっちもが同じことを言うなんて。
ひよこちゃん、書いた本人的にはどう思ってるんすか？だから私は手紙なんて書いてないって何回言わせればいいのさ。
Okay. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? It's not both because they were both there. It's not they weren't forged. It's one of the letters. The letter that was forged was probably then the one that Mahiru had? No. So it's the other one then? I'll be surprised if it's not the other one then. Really now? Really now? But why were they there then? How would they know to be there if neither of them were correct? Unless they were not for it. But why would they send each other the same letter? That doesn't make sense either. Unless there's some weird explanation here. Both? Okay. I mean, at least one of them had to be because you know otherwise they wouldn't be there in the first place. So yeah, okay. So how did this happen?
二人の行動を操るために犯人が捏造した。そう考えるべきだろうね。
Well, I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, why would there be two different times? They were trying to set up like they would do a frame job basically. Yeah.
おお、やはり筆跡がほぼ同じだ。文章の内容も酷似しておるしの。
Oh, the writing! I didn't think about the writing! It was identical! Well, that was obvious. Fuck, man. Bro. It would be really hard to replicate that. Fuck it. Well. It is what it is.
だから待ち合わせの件は内緒ね。私たちもそれまでは会わないようにしよう。
Yeah, that part. Now that we know that the killer wrote this part and neither of them wrote these to each other, that's kind of weird. That they're not supposed to see each other for a while. Is that why she was sad or something? I don't know. She was sad. How much I remember. She was like weird, acting weird. There has to be a reason for that.
そうやって西園寺と小泉を意のままに操ったか。まるで魔界のくぐつ。
No, not crying. I mean Mahiru. She was weird on the day she died. She was like not social at all. She was definitely acting different. I forgot exactly how, but it was different. It was like sad or depressed or whatever.
私はそれにまんまと騙されて、それでお姉を殺した犯人に
にひどい話だよ。あれだけ言ったのに、今回の犯人は僕に何の相談もしてくれなかった。
Wow. Thanks, man. Wow, what a nice guy.
けど、悪いのは僕の方だよね。自分の頼りがいのなさが。
油断してるとすぐにこれっす。
後で軽く殴り殺しとくか。で、西園寺はこの手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスに行ったんだな。
大事なのはその続きだ。
So she was there first then, right?
寝ちゃった。
Nah, what?
どうして寝ちゃうんですか。
And what?
私だって寝たくて寝たわけじゃないよ。
She was drugged?
薬みたいのを嗅がされたんだと思う。
ゲロゲロ？薬をですか？
その薬ってもしかしてドラッグストアから調達したんですかね。前から危ないなって思ってたんですよ。
Well, that's pretty convenient for malicious purpose.
放置してあったし。
前から思ってたんなら何とかしとけよ。
すみま
せん。で、起きたらいつの間にか狭い
So she arrived, the killer drugs her, puts her in the closet. She wakes up and is the murder happened by then? Yeah, okay. And then the reason she was... I guess the only reason she was summoned there is because they wanted to frame her as the killer. Maybe something else too, but seemingly that would be the reason.
取り乱してビーチハウスから逃げ出したってとこに繋がるわけっすか。
Yeah, it would look very bad for her after all with all that stuff.
怖かったんだよ。とっても怖くて仕方なか。
Her mood changes a lot.
きっと犯人は最初から西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げようとしてたんだろうね。そのために被害者より先に西園寺さんを呼び出してクローゼットに眠らせておいたんだよ。
This is a thing okay, again, I'm just thinking out loud, but why of all people would they summon Hiyoko? Wouldn't anyone else would make it more real? Because those two were known friends. So she would have the least reason to kill her, right? I mean, there's probably a reason for it. I'm just thinking out loud. But anyone else probably would have made more sense. Again, you gotta see my POV here, right? So yeah, we'll see. But anyone else would have made more sense if the framing was the goal here. Because she would have the least reason to kill her. That's what I'm thinking.
ひどいよ。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、大好きな小泉お姉を殺した犯人なんかに。
And there she goes again.
西園寺さん、もう泣かないでください。私たちはあなたのことを信じていますから。
そんな簡単に信じちまっていいのかよ。それだって嘘泣きかもしんねえだろ。
They've been fighting all this time.
そんな風に疑っていたらキリがあるまい。
Not false.
それが学級裁判ってやつなんじゃねえのか。
Okay, moving on.
生き残るための唯一の方法が疑うこと。
He understands the game.
他人を徹底的に疑い合う場だ。なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか。そりゃ違うよ、クズユ君。ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。みんなで協力して
Come on, Team Innocent, hands up.
目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。犯人とそれ以外のみんな、二つに分かれた希望がたった一つだけの希望を掴み取ろうとする。その希望同士のぶつかり合いこそが美しいんだ。それが学級裁判のあるべき姿なんだ。
Okay, some daily cat feed. Let's go, chat. Oh, that was a big crack. Hey, chat, cheers. Happy Thursday. Okay. Oh, let's go, let's go.
だからおめえはどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
僕はどんな絶望でも打ち破る絶対的な希望の味方ってだけだよ。そしてその絶対的な希望は希望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
白でも黒でもないグレーの立場。そして勝利も求めず生も求めるとは。
明確に敵を名乗ってくれた方がまだ信用できるっす。
やめよう。狛枝の言うことをいちいち真に受けても時間の無駄だ。
True.
問題
get
は
back on
小
track
泉を
again.
殺した犯人が誰かということじゃ。
きっと西園寺さんが話してくれた中に新しい手がかりがあるはずです。ですからここは西園寺さんの言葉を信じてもう一度みんなで話し合
Slay
ってみ
Queen
ましょう。
Slay.
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。そうですね。それが正しい。
I can never take the shaking portrait seriously. It's so funny. It's like intensifies.
早い。どうですか、モノクマ。反対好みの展開にはさせないですよ。グースか、グー。
He's sleeping. Well, wasn't this the whole point? He just wants like some cool entertainment and then he's sleeping through it. What a guy.
寝てるし。
アホが、てめえらは何も分かってねえよ。そうやってたどり着いた先に何があるってんだ。残酷な真実だけだろうが。
He seems to have some info still. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who Amogus is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Is this a halfway point? Seems like it. Yep. Yep, it's gonna be a long day, boys. We might even have to do some overtime. I realized like surely we have time, but fuck it. I mean, I do want to beat it today, so. Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Yeah, surely. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, then they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please cover your eyes and cover your ears. Correct. You say... Is that true? You say Nanu in German when you're surprised? Interesting. Kinda. Alright. Yeah, I don't get it either. But it's fine. Save regularly. Wait, can you actually save during the trial? I thought that was not possible. But, okay, fair enough. It's a goofy BGM.
ひよこちゃんの言うことを信じるとして、で、そこからどうなるんですか？
犯人の目的が西園寺さんを罠にはめることなら、そこで使われたものが手がかりになるんじゃないかな。
I guess we're gonna talk about the mask very soon, or the bottles missing from the fridge that are in the trash. Those are still not discussed, or the window.
じゃなくて、グミの方かな。
は？
Oh, you can save as long as it's not a minigame? Oh, I didn't know that. Persona should take, cues from this game. Sometimes you have to be in a story segment that takes like 30 minutes to an hour and you can't save in between. Maybe even more than hours sometimes when it's like really bad.
もうそこにグミってあったの？
あ、そういえばなかった気がする。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりって？
だって西園寺さんがいる間に捏造の証拠を置いても彼 女に見つかった。
Yeah, I guess she wouldn't just leave it there because it would make her look bad.
つまりクローゼットにグミが置かれたのは
Yeah, that would make
西園寺
sense.
がビーチハウスから逃げ出した後ということか。
犯人は現場に戻ってきたの？私が出てった後で？
そんな面倒なことをせずともビーチハウスのどこかに隠れていればいい話だ。
Long man.
無理だよ。あそこには隠れる場所なんてないもん。シャワールームだって逃げる時にちょっと覗いたけど、でも誰もいなかったもん。
じゃあやっぱ戻ってきたってことか？
どっちだろうね。でもその問題の答えが事件の真相につながってる気がするよ。
Uh-oh. What is this now? Okay. Is this a new mini game? Please no. Okay. Logic dive. Again, is this new? I don't know. I forgot names. You will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Oh no. Reach the goal and the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with control key. Okay. Racing. Brake with right mouse. Left jump. Obstacles. So is this like Subway Surfers? Hit walls or fall in the gap, you take damage. Oh, you have to choose a branch to answer a question at the same time. Like okay, I see. I see. Simple and chill. I hope so. I'm not a huge fan of the mini games in these games. Break. Yeah. Sure. All right. This might be a very important problem. You can slow down and get to the question, like with the break, I guess. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoka ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna whip out my cock. I mean, what? Okay, here we go. Let's see how this works. Logic dive. Oh, it's 3D. Oh, wow. It is really like one of these games. Oh, use WASD. Oh, you can use WASD, but also like mouse. So that's the jump. Control is to accelerate. That's the brake. Okay, I think I got the controls down now. Let's go. Woohoo. This feels so out of place, man. Why? Are the developers just a fan of arcadey games? Like, I feel like this is kind of weird to have in a game like this. Okay, question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hyoka arrived? Before? I guess before? I don't know, actually. She was drugged, right? I'm gonna just go before. Fuck it. I'm not even confident at all. I'm just gonna go with this. Does it tell me if I'm correct or not? Well, let's find out. Was that good? That didn't sound like an eh. So I don't know. Alright. Woohoo. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After she left? After... Before she left or after she left? Ah, fuck. Before she left? Before? Oh, I think I died. I died. Well, it is what it is. Damn. Okay. Jump. Uh-oh. Still feel like this is kind of pointless, but fair enough. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while she was unconscious? I guess it could be... I don't know. How could you know this? I'm gonna say the beach house, but I don't know. How would you know that? How would you know this? I guess I was right, but how the fuck would you know that? I feel like both are feasible. We don't know anything about what happened during that time. Unless I'm missing something. Anyway, GG, I lived. Pog. Logic, yeah, but you have hindsight, so not fair.
がっかりだな。長々と考え込んだ挙句にそんなトンチンカンな発言とはね。
Might have been bridge surely a good place to hide. Well, I assumed there was like, wasn't there like trees in there and shit? I don't know.
隠れる場所なんてなかった。
And there was like, you can go behind the rocks
何語
too.
で説明すれば分かってくれるのかな。
容疑が晴れた途端に
What the hell does scene
強気にな
even
りました
mean?
な。
Oh, you mean scene? I was like, what is that adjective? You got English. Special verb conjugation.
いや、隠れる場所ならあったはずだぞ。西園寺、お前がちゃんと見てない場所だ。
どこのこと言ってんの？しつこいと尾張のデコピンで永久に黙らせるよ。
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where she hasn't looked at is... Oh shit. Oh, it's not the closet then. Is it the shower room? But was it even working? I don't know. No. Now I'm confused. Shit. I can't move the thing either. It couldn't be the fridge, right? Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Yeah, they're free. Yeah. I'm confused. Was it in here? Where else would you be? Is it the closet as well then? What the fuck? I guess they switched places. Alright. It's like, it's funny because you had to pick the same thing twice.
クローゼットって私が閉じ込められてた場所じゃん。
お前はそこで目を覚ました後、慌てて飛び出したって言ったよな。
Fair enough.
だったらクローゼットの中はちゃんと見てないはずだ。
だが、あんなに狭い場所に二人も隠れられるのか？しかも、西園寺に気づかれずにだぞ。
だからこそ犯人はそこに作ったんだよ。そういう。
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Oh, I have to select again. It'll probably be under the bed, right? I mean, probably. Or it's not even a bed, it's a shelf. What? Is it under the surfboard then? What do you mean? Didn't I just click surfboards? I feel like I was close enough. What the fuck? Whatever. Alright, whatever. Oh, it was a case. Okay. Well, I got the right idea at least. Eventually. Fuck off.
サーフボードケースの中？
あの棚ってさ、すごいごちゃごちゃしてたよね。一つの段に二つのボードが置いてあったり、ケースから出たままのボードがあったりもしたっけ？あれは犯人がわざとそうしたんじゃないかな。
Sure.
だって私たちがこの島に来たばっかの時はあんなに雑になってなかったはずだもん。じゃ
ああの時犯人は私のすぐそばにいたの？
Nice illustration.
お前のすぐそばでじっと息を潜ませて隠れてたんだよ。
言うなれば毒を食らわば皿までってやつっすね。
もしや東大元暮らしのことか？
They're both wrong.
言うなればなんて意味のわからない言葉を使うもんじゃないっすね。
とにかくそこにじっと隠れてた犯人は西園寺が出て行ったのを見計らった後でようやくサーフボードケースの中から出てきたんだ。僕もその意見には賛成だな。
誰もおめえには聞いてねえって。
罪をかぶせようとしている西園寺さんだけを残して犯人だけがビーチハウスを離れるわけないもんね。残された西園寺さんがその偽装工作を台無しにしたら犯人はどうしようもなくなっちゃうわけだし、そう、犯人が同じビーチハウスに隠れて西園寺さんを見張ってたと考える方が自然だよ。
聞いてねえのにペラペラ喋りやがって。おっし
Yeah, Mandela Effect, do you remember I beat Danganronpa 2? I beat Danganronpa 1, that's probably what you're thinking of. I have never beaten this game. This is my first time playing it. So you definitely have some messed up memories. So I'm guessing you watched me play 1, and then maybe you watched someone else play 2, and you thought that was me as well. That's maybe something that happened?
おとなしくなったな。じゃあ歯を食いしばれよ。
ごめん、ワニさん。そうじゃなくてさ。
Also, hello, food.
ねえ、モノクマ。ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど。
Okay, clarification time.
聖徳太子は未来人だったと
What is he yapping?
歴史が動く裏に
The
は
fuck is he on about?
未来人が関係しているからね。
未来人の話はまた今度聞くとして。
Interesting. In before that's an important tidbit or something. I'm at this point I'm not gonna discount anything from this game, but yeah, okay.
確か死体発見アナウンスが流れる条件に3人以上の人間
Oh
が
yeah,
死
this
体
is
を発見
always a thing that actually is kind of a hint as well. Yeah.
あの3人以上
I mean, it should be right. Or actually, we never got this clarification now that I think about it. Even in 1, did we? I don't think so.
そうだね。まあ、
Okay, even he doesn't know how to answer this.
なってるよね。
歯切れが悪いね。
Yeah, what is he? He's like saying a bunch of nothing.
まったくもう。
Oh, he was hoping no one would realize, or like, because now he has to explain it. So he was hoping no one would ask about it. Ooh.
言い訳から始めるようだけど。
Oh, he's like, that's not supposed to be a hint. That's kind of funny. It's funny when the game, like, you know, makes fun of itself with the rules and whatnot. Like, it gets really meta with this. Aha.
あくまで公平に裁判を進めるためのもの。
Like, in his mind, it's only supposed to be an announcement. It's not supposed to lead to any deductions. But I guess it can in this case.
だから推理に持ち出されるのはいかんだって
Too bad.
まあその言い分もわからなくないけどね。だって死体を発見するシチュエーション次第では3人以上のルールが致命的になる場合もあるしね。
なので明言をしていない以上は
He's gonna try and loophole it.
させていただいております。
フレキシブルな対応ね。で今回はどうなの？犯人を含んで
Yeah, just say yes or no. Don't be a bitch about it.
もう分かったよ。言えばいいんでしょ。今回は犯人を含んで
I like that he says this time. Alright. Sure. This time it didn't count the killer. Surely that will always be the case. Yeah.
つまり、今回は犯人以外の3人が小泉さんの死体を発見しているんだね。それがどうしたんだ？
Okay.
なんとなく気になったから聞いただけだよ。
Okay.
それより話を戻そうか。
He's gonna bring that up later again, I'm sure of it. Yeah.
犯人がサーフボードケース
He's definitely gonna bring that up later.
からですよね。そんでひよこちゃんが走り去った後で犯人は悠々と証拠隠滅ライフを味わったと。
だが話を進める前にはっきりさせておかねばならぬことがあったはずだ。犯人は西園寺が逃げる前に死体でドアを塞いだはずだが、結局その時についた血はどうしたのだ？
そういや、その謎の決着がまだだったの。
大丈夫だよ。ここまでたどり着いた君たちならその答えだってすぐに見つけられるはずだよ。さあ議論を再開させようか。
Oh no. Final featuring non-stop debates. Uh-oh. Truth flashback? Huh? Hold down left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. Aim at the remarks weak spot and keep it at that position, you will be able to memorize it. Oh, so I can yoink more lines again? Ah, shit. This was in 1 too, right? Like you can use one of those highlighted. You can take them as a truth bullet. Yeah, this complicates things. But now that it's introduced, it has to be used immediately. So it makes it a bit easier in the first try. But after that, it's going to be even harder because you have to think about that in the future as well. This definitely made things harder in 1 too. Yeah, you will always have to absorb it again after firing it. Yeah, it's the same as 1. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this was a thing. Oh, it cannot be used to agree. Okay. Interesting. Because agreeing wasn't in 1, was it? 1 only had rebuttals, I think. So this game has agreements and rebuttals, but you can only still, for even these absorbs, you can only use to rebuttal or to rebut. So okay, you can use it to agree at least. So it's still not, it is more complicated, but it's at least to limited capacity. Okay. Yeah, refuting. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Shower. Oh, I only have to shower. They make it super easy on the first one then. Let's see what they have to say. What did the killer do with the blood on the phone?
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの？
シャワーは使えねえんだろ。
Yeah.
なら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえか。
別にシャワーを使わなくったって。
Ah, the water bottles, right? This must be where the water bottles come in. Yeah.
シャワー以外のものを使えば。
Yoink?
汚れたウェットスーツはどうすんのさ。
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this on the first thing. This has to be it, because then we use the water bottle argument. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Nope, that's nothing. I already knew this has to be the correct thing.
犯人は体についた血を
シンプルに洗い流し。
シャワーは使えねえんだ。なら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえか。
Easy game.
それは違うぞ。
Easy game. Water bottles or whatever those things were.
帰り血を洗い流すだけなら。
And they were water, right? Because they noticed specifically that it wasn't like all the soft drinks and whatever, they were left intact, right? Because that would be much worse to wash it with. So that makes sense why they chose those drinks in particular. Okay.
シャワー以外のものを使えばいいんだからな。
Hey, Panzani.
シャワー以外のものってなんだよ。
Right, it was the drinks from the fridge.
そうか。
I like that one of the did he? I think one of the options just now was sand. That's funny. Yeah, was one of them seagulls as well or something? What the fuck? It's like there was no other answer that makes any sense. Oh shit! What now? Why? Wait, why is she? This is sus. Why is she refuting this? Why is this happening?
あの冷蔵庫をよく思い出してみろ。そうすればわかるはずだ。冷蔵庫のドリンクを使った可能性など存在しないということがな。
Why not? Ah shit. Ah shit. I hate this so much. It has to be the trash can. I don't think anything else. No matter what we're gonna discuss here, it's about the drinks. It has to be the trash can. So I'm just gonna reload this immediately.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫、確かにドリンクがあったが。ドリンク1本の量などたかが知れている。とても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
Okay, I won that one. That was still no. What? I'm supposed to spam click. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, so far so good.
ドリンクが1本だけとは限らない。大量に使えば洗い流せるはずだ。
ありえないと言った。
I misclicked again. Wrong click. There we go. Boom! I got it anyway. I got it. Okay.
切らせてもらう。
Let's go. Good.
いや、あの冷蔵庫には水があったんだ。
Alright, I survived.
何度も言わせるの。あそこには水などどこにも。
それは事件後の話だ。
She made the argument because she wants the sword fight. Yeah, that was a weird thing to argue about. They just wanted to put one of those mini games in there again.
そして、
There was no reason to argue about that.
すべて使って自分の体の血を洗い流したんだ。
すべて使ったからあそこにはなかったというのか。そんなものはこじつけだ。
こじつけなんかじゃない。証拠ならちゃんと
ゴミ箱の中に残ってたはずだ。大量に捨てられた同じ種類のペットボトル。
Yeah.
これがそうなんじゃないか。
ああ、確かにこれって水のペットボトルって感じのデザインだね。
つうか実際そうだぞ。俺何日か前にビーチハウスに行った時、そのペットボトルで水を飲んだ気がする。
もっと早く気づいてくださいよ。
ではペットボトルの水をシャワー代わりにしたのは本当なのですね。
大量のペットボトルの水を全身に浴びたなんて実にシンプルで納得しやすい答えっすもん。
Not false. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
どうやら日向君も気づいちゃった
Oh
みたい
shit,
だね。
is it time to decide
犯人
already?
の正体に。
Oh shit.
ほら、やっぱりそうだ。
No way, right? Because we haven't even discussed the mask properly yet.
それって本当なんですか？
My favorite character, Sonia. Yeah, she's queen.
そうか。それは誰を指しているのだ。
If the killer used plastic bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer. Oh fuck, do I actually have to decide? Oh man. Why is this flashing like crazy? I'm not sure. What the hell? I'm thinking soda because he said he actually drank one of those, but it doesn't make sense because he was with us. So I'm not sure actually. Wait, but do I actually have enough info right now? What the fuck? It's a memory test? Fuck, I don't remember this. I must be forgetting about something. I don't know. I don't know. Back before the murder? I don't remember anything, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know. I got it. This is a random ass guess. No. I don't know. I must be I'm forgetting something. I don't know, man. I don't remember fine details. This is not... I don't have information. Do you want to hit her? Well, okay. Is there a smart way for chat to give me a hint here? If it's a thing I'm supposed to remember? Fuck, man. Fuck. But I assume the hint would be like, yeah, it's that guy immediately. Fuck, is there a smart way to give a hint here that doesn't make it super fucking obvious? I don't know. Like, fuck, I don't know. I don't even want to look at chat right now in case somebody's trying to give a hint and it's very obvious. What do we do? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know, man.
This is why you don't play with long breaks.
Well, it's not my fault. I have to stream other games too, man. Gacha games have a lot of updates, man. I do want to play this game, but I can only play it when the week is chill. The hint is good. What hint? What hint? What do you mean? Oz gave one? What was it? Who did you witness that was wet? Oh, was it when all the swimsuits came in? I don't... Okay, that helps a bit, but I don't exactly remember. Fuck. Wait, was it Sonia? No, don't do this to me. I think she was one of the girls in swimsuits that came in there. Chiaki was there too. She had a swimsuit. Did Mikan have one? I'm not sure. Most of the girls did. Akane had, but she was... Oh wait, but she was bloody though. But does that count as wet? I know, I already checked her. It's not her. Please no. You wouldn't... Oh, I think Pekko had a swimsuit too. I'm gonna pick Pekko. I don't know. I don't want it to be Sonia. Okay. I didn't want it to be Sonia. I was copiuming so hard because I don't remember who exactly was wet of the swimsuits. Oh yeah, she said she was like swimming, I think, now that I remember. She was like, she likes to take swims or something. Okay, interesting.
ちょっと 何黙ってんの？
Well, this is bad though, because I kind of like Peko too, but okay, let's see.
ではとりあえず聞いておこうか。
Okay.
なぜ私が犯人だと思うのだ？
海水浴の待ち合わせの時、ダイナーに来たお前の姿を思い出したんだ。
Oh wow, that's freaking hot, man. Why are you two here? Oh, she was surprised about it too. Aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
犯人がペットボトルの水で全身を洗い流したなら、そいつは濡れてなきゃおかしい。ビーチハウスにはタオル類が置いてなかったし、水を完全に乾燥させるにも時間がかかるからな。お前はそれをごまかすために人泳ぎしてきたなんて言ったんじゃないのか？
黙ってねえでなんとか言えよ。
ちょっと待てやこら。
No.
てめえらはそいつをダイナ
Why is he defending her?
ビーチハウスから来たのを見たわけじゃねえんだろ。
Why is this happening? Unless this is forcing another mini game or something.
だったら本当に泳いでただけかもしれねえだろ。
I mean, it is possible, but still.
泳いでるのを見たやつだっていねえじゃねえか。
いや、俺
You
が見てる
saw
ぞ。
her? Oh, the plot thickens.
俺はてめえらとダイナーで会った後、ホテルに帰る途中でそいつとすれ違ったんだ。だからそいつは間違いなくビーチハウスとは逆の方向からダイナーに来たはずだ。
待てよ、それはおかしいだろ。さっきお前は言ってたじゃないか。
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Yeah, why was he lying then? If he's claiming otherwise now.
お前は誰とも会ってないって言ったはずだ。忘れたなんて言わせないぞ。
まだだ。まだその女が犯人だって決めるのは早い。
What's gonna happen now?
犯人がどうやってビーチハウスから出たのかがはっきりしてねえじゃねえか。
Sure. I mean, now we have to talk about the window, right?
そういえばそうでしたね。
道路側のドアは塞がれてるし、ビーチ側の方は足跡が残るから無理となれば、じゃあ犯人はどこからどうやって出たっつんだ？
どうして冬彦ちゃんがムキになってるんすか？
Yeah, he's acting mighty weird, man.
いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみやがれ。
This would make no sense if he has nothing to do with this. It's so weird.
答えられるかもしれないよ。
Alright.
本当にわかるというのか？今までずっとわからなかった謎なんだぞ。
でもね、ペコ山さんが犯人だと仮定すると、その謎の答えも見えてきそうな気がするんだ。
そうか。ならば聞かせてもらおうか。ビーチハウスから出た方法とやらをな。
じゃあまずは犯人がどこから出たのかをはっきりさせよっか。
The escape route, I might know what that is. The only possible thing I can think of is that opening. It's the window.
そうか。道路側の出入り口もビーチ側の出入り口も無理なら、他に考えられるのはシャワールームの小窓以外にないはずだ。
あの窓の高さを知らねえのかよ。ペコ山に届くような高さじゃねえんだよ。
でも例えば誰かに手伝ってもらえば。
Maybe I was on the mark after all.
肩車でもしたら届くかもしんねえけど、手伝った方が取り残されちまうぞ。
何か道具を使った可能性はありませんか？例えばロープのようなものとか。
で、使った後の道具はどうすんだ？外に捨てたとか間抜けなこと言うんじゃねえだろな。
いいな、それだと修学旅行のルールに引っかかるぞ。
No littering, yeah.
ポイ捨ては禁止。たとえ証拠品であってもそれは同じっすね。
ほら見ろ、やっぱあの窓からは出られねえんだよ。
道具を使えばいいんだよ。
Is she gonna claim that she stood on her sword or something?
道具は使えないって
But then that would also be left behind.
道具を使えないって話だったっけ？道具を処分できないって話じゃなかった？そっか、別に処分なんかしなくてもずっと隠して持ってればいいんですよ。
Okay.
はあ？猫山お姉は
I mean, she was holding. She had her sword case too, right?
女の特別な場所とか言ったらお前に
That's the first thing she would come to the conclusion of. Okay, dude. Damn, that would be pretty brutal. Even if the killer used that object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Ah, shit. What is this one? Oh, now we go Hangman's. I forgot it's in 2 as well. Oh, shit. Okay. That's a long ass, that's a long ass thing. Okay, How does this work again anyway? What am I supposed to do here? Stock. Oh, you're supposed to combine them. Can I just AFK here? Is it bad if they hit each other? I assume it's bad if those hit. Oh, it's fine. No, it's bad. Fuck. Okay, what do we have here? M-M-O-B-M. Bomb. Oh. Is it... Wait. How am I... okay, so how do you fill the letters? How do you fill them again? Combine the same with the different button to choose to combine. How do you move the letter to the bottom, to the bar? How do you do that? How do you do that? When I just click on them after combining, they just disappear. They don't get added to the bar. How do you do that? Do they only get added if they're correct or something? Left? Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. This is hard, man. Last time I think I figured out the word immediately. I'm gonna... Let's try something. That's Abyss, okay. I thought it was gonna be like sword case or something. But even that doesn't fit, I think. No, it doesn't. That's a long phrase, bruh. Huh. Man. What do you use to escape out the window in the shower room? That's a long phrase, man. That's a long ass phrase. It's one word in Japanese. I'm looking at the letters, yeah, but I can't. It's like Wordle. I can't think of anything that would come. I was like bomb, but that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. I'm seriously stumped here, bro. I can't think of a single thing that would work here. Wait, that's an M and a W, right? They're different. Oh, they are the same. Wait, what? I guess they can be rotated. There's not a ton of letters. Is this all for the first word? Are they going to change once I fill the first word? Because there's no way that both words will be combined with this amount of letters. There has to be different letters later on too. Fuck it, I'm going to do a Hail Mary here and shoot this. Okay, it's not W. Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. B? Okay, it's a B word. But what could it be? Get it? XD? Ba 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 bo 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 bored. Oh fuck! I meant to do that. I meant the wrong thing. Yeah, whatever. Let me try. I was gonna try it. Man, it's slow. Can I? Oh, I can speed it up. Let's try bored. No, what the fuck? There's no way it's S. It has to be A then, right? Surely. Sure. I don't even know what I'm looking for here, but I'm just guessing at this point. Bass. No. Bab. No. Fuck, what the fuck am I looking for? What the fuck is this? Bam? Okay, what the... Am I the only one who thinks this is like... What the fuck? Bamboo! Bamboo sword! It's her Shinai! What the fuck? It's bamboo! Oh my god, I just realized it. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Honestly, yeah, I usually don't see people say bamboo. People say Shinai even in English, I think, usually. Localization! Okay, whatever. At least I didn't die. Okay, I got it though. Any R's in the chat? Any R's in the chat? There we go. Any D's? There we go. Alright, get me out of here. Whew. Okay, I at least had the... I actually... You know what's funny? Before the minigame started, I actually had the correct answer already. I was like, it's the sword case. Like, so it's basically correct. Because there's her bamboo sword is in there. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna hold the letter. It's fine though.
確かあの時もそうだったな。
People most universally hate this minigame the most, so it's funny seeing you hate the Zord one more. It's probably because of my experience like with the first case. Because I think I'm starting to understand the slashing one better now. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I probably just didn't understand how it worked in the first one. So I just remember molding my ass off at it. So maybe it was unwarranted. To an extent. I still don't think it's a good minigame. But maybe, you know, it was worse because I wasn't, you know, understanding it fully. So, yeah. Also, yeah, I can see why people would hate this one. Because localization can definitely make it harder. At least in this case, I think it did. So, yeah, I guess it depends on the case. The gameplay of itself with the letters is easy. You can easily avoid taking damage. It's just you have to figure out the word. That's all you gotta do. Like, avoiding the collisions is pretty easy, at least. So, you know, that's cool. But, yeah, the word can be a bit tricky depending on localization. Good night, Riza. So did she, like, wrap the, like there's like, I assume there's like some kind of a loop on it, that maybe she put it on her foot and then she like yanked it up or something after she's up top the window. Or not, also foot. Hello. How did she pull it up then? I thought she was gonna use the case maybe.
Oh, Japanese ninja ですね。
Japanese ninja.
ソニアさん、忍者はジャパンにしかいないんです。
ペコヤマさんの場合は市内だったけど、まあ体重の軽い女子なら。
Oh, in PSP was hard to do that. Yeah, probably. It's pretty easy on keyboard and mouse.
どうだ、ペコヤマ。何か。
Uh-oh, fucking hell, more. Panic Talk Action PTA. It's Parents Teachers Association, not Panic Talk. They need to choose their acronyms better for the localization. Alright, what is this? Fever time and... Okay, well, it's a fun word. I'm not gonna read it though, even if it's fine, just because it's, you know, whatever. Alright. Hey, I can press the, dude, it's so funny. Normally, it's supposed to be valley. It's supposed to be an A with an umlaut on it, but I guess they don't have umlaut characters, so they just... Whatever symbol that is, there's just 3 lines in there. So that's space bar in Finnish. Valley means space. That's funny. Oh, so this is the rhythm game, right? Yeah. And you won't miss, yeah. Yep. Sure. I think I always have to relearn this, but hopefully I'll do fine. Okay, so this is the new thing that the opponent could use. Oh, so it makes it like invisible. You have to know you basically have to know the rhythm by listening in at that point. Time to mold, probably. Yeah. What? Is that true? If you change your difficulty, you'd have to redo the whole thing? Is that actually true? Oh my god. Is this true what the narrator is saying? Like, I would have to go to the beginning of the trial if I change difficulties midway? That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do that anyway, but yeah. It seemed to imply that. Why is he so defensive about her? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. She's the little sister. Why else would she have Pekko twice in her name? That's fucking weird. Okay, I think that's about to be revealed later. There's no other reason for him to defend her. That would make so much sense. Okay. I thought they were at first doing it so they can brute force a mini game with this guy, but he's been still going at it, so it's way too much to be like a mini game incentive. Because we've been going through multiple things with this now. Why are you? Yeah, why indeed? Paddock talk action, okay. Okay, let's see. Am I doing it correct? You just want to press on all the notes, right? Where's my gauge? Do I see when I have it available? Oh, I can just do it now. Should I save it when he does his? As like a counter? Am I doing it this correct? Oh, I'm supposed to like alternate clicks or something, right? I think. Am I? Is left clicking fine? I forgot how this works. Is left clicking just fine? Was it supposed to alternate clicks or something? Fuck, how does this work? No, you're supposed to just press left. It's only left. Wait, reload? I have to reload. There's a reload button. Oh shit. Where's my bullets? I know where my bullets are. Oh, and my stock is infinite. Why is there a reload button then? I hope I'm doing this correct. I have no idea if I am. I might be dying for all I know at this point. It says Myst, which is bad. Did I win? Okay. Bag. Wait! What did I do? Ah! What am I supposed to do? Why? Why I forgot what do you do there? Oh, you're supposed to spell the word or something. I forgot how it works. Oh, I'm supposed to fucking spell the whole word. It's the sword bag or whatever. How does it work? What do I do there? Bro, this is different from one. What do I do there? Press the direction in your... Oh, yeah, so you press all 4, but in the... Okay. Man, I did not remember that is a thing. I knew there was going to be some knowledge check again. Fuck. I can't see. Fever time, bitch. Sword bag, bamboo sword bag. Oh! Easy game. Okay, so it kind of was what I thought, but a bit roundabout way. But yeah, still basically what I was thinking. Okay. The bone on the meat? Oh shit, dude, I remember that.
その市内に市内袋を結んでおいて。
Wow, look at that fishing over here. Damn, this is so elaborate, dude. So elaborate. Yo, that's hard!
そのまま窓までよじ登った後に市内袋を手繰り寄せれば、市内を回収することができるんだ。
Oh, the bamboo breakdown. They're usually pretty durable.
なるほど。
Because they're meant for like you're supposed to hit like armored people and whatnot with them. Like you can hit pretty hard in fucking what's it called? Kendo as well, right? They're meant to be like durables. Honestly, I think it could definitely support like a high school girl's weight easily. I don't think that's unrealistic.
超高校級の剣道家にふさわしい方法って言えるよね。だからこそ残念だよ。僕に協力させてくれれば。
It probably wouldn't be able to support Nekomaru, for instance, but Pekko should be easy.
だー、おめえは引っ込んでろ。
本当なんですか?
Is this actually happening? I'm kind of sad if it is, but I guess it is. And now we're about to get the sister reveal, right? It's so obvious at this point. But I wonder why they've kept it a secret. He's like, Nisaba.
もういいと言ったのだ。これ以上は何を言ったところで、ただの悪あがきだ。
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's the killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuke was the one arguing with us, Pekko just admitted so freely.
花は桜木、人は武士といったところか。その潔さだけは認めてやろう。よし、貴様が認めるならそれで。
Okay, so there's still more
そ
apparently.
れでは投票タイムを始めよう。
そうだな。さっさと
Why
始
is
めて
she?
くれ。
Yeah, she's just letting it go.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Okay.
その前に一つだけ確認させて。
投票タイムの後ではダメなのか?
Why is she so hurried to die?
それにも関わる大事な話なんだよね。ほら、ペコ山さんの動機についてだよ。
動機?
Yeah, but I don't think a sword, a shinai is made of a single bamboo. It's like a bunch of them like stringed together and whatnot. Like it's really dense and shit, right? A shinai is not made out of a single strand of bamboo, right? I assume that's what you're thinking of, Manunga. Like they're very durable. They're like go Google about shinais. They're seriously durable. Oh. No, they're not agreeing with me. It's just no bamboo could definitely hold it. Oh wait, phrasing. It's like you said yeah, no, and then okay. I thought you said no bamboo could definitely hold a teenager. Fuck, that phrasing though, that phrasing. Fuck, okay, yeah. True.
結局あなたは
Damn, that yeah, no was a tough choice there with that
関係だっ
sentence.
たよね。
Okay. Considering what the follow-up was. Fair enough.
だったらさ、どうして小泉さんを殺しちゃったの？
そんなことか。
Okay, let's
そう
hear
だ
it.
な。その質問に答えるとしたら、我が大義のためとなるのかな。
Wait, is she like quoting the mask thingy? Huh?
大義？
この世の正義を守るため。
The fuck? She's going loopy. What the fuck? Huh?
私はたかが支援ごときで
She's
自
different
分の手
now.
を汚したりは
The
しない。
fuck?
私が人を殺す理由はただ一つ。正義を守るため
The
だ。
fuck is happening, man?
お前さん、何を言っとるんじゃ?
Look at Sonya. She's like, yeah, she said the thing. Everyone else is like, what the fuck is happening? She's like, Pog. What the fuck? Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my camera. Okay, let me show it. She's like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's funny.
正義こそが人間を人間たらしめる秩序。
人間が誇るべき美徳。正義は永遠の太陽であり、
Her eyes are loopy.
幸せを守る父であり、優しく微笑む母である。
もしもし。
Yeah, this is
どう
weird.
しちゃった？
正義がこの世から消えるようなことがあれば、たちまち世界は凍りつき、人々からは微笑みが消えてしまうだろう。そうはさせない。
Is she gonna fight somebody here now?
もういい。もう
Yeah,
やめ
what
ろ。
is happening?
正義は絶えずに我らの頭上に輝き、我らを導く存在でなければならないのだ。
やめろって言ってんだろうが。
だから私は戦う。正義を守るために戦い続けるのだ。
これはまさか。
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて、醜き
I
悪の
guess that's why she left the bath too, because it's like a calling card. Oh, it's so creepy, dude. That's the music. Oh no.
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中、闇夜に輝く土正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは
I
私
like
のことだ。
I like that they added the cow emoji there. Oh, they're just gonna keep doing it now. Wow. The fuck, dude.
なんだそりゃ。
Also, still doesn't explain why she killed her, but yeah, like what justice was that?
私はキラキラちゃん。キラキラと輝く正義のもと、正義を振りかざしにやってきたのだ。
何これ、うすら寒くて付き合えないよ。
ペコちゃんが普通しちゃった。
皆さん気をつけてください。
Oh, she knows something.
キラキラちゃんは正義の味方を自称するシリアルキラ
Right.
ーなの
Well,
で
that's
す。
pretty morbid.
古今
So
東
she
西
is
のさまざ
loopy.
まなヒーローものの覆面をかぶって
Targets other criminals. So what are they implying here?
なんですけど、
Okay.
正義の味方、それでお面をかぶってんのか。
これは線引きのようなものだ。あらゆる偶像崇拝がそうであるように、太陽は手が届かないからこそ尊い。ならば正義もそうあるべきだ。
よくわからんが、こいつはどえれえことになっちまったの。
What? What the heck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
これは驚きの超展開ですよ。グースか。
He's still sleeping even though a big reveal just happened?
ちょっと寝てる場合じゃないですって。
I guess he knows, but still, shouldn't he want to see the reactions of people? Isn't that the whole point?
ほら、殺人鬼ですよ。グースか、グー。またかよ。え、寝言？
で、さっきの質問の答えは？あなたはどうして小泉さんを殺しちゃったの？
この世界は正義の光で満たされてなければならない。そこに一切の影も許してはならないのだ。悪、即、残、殺。どんな状況であろうとも悪を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
悪ってまさか小泉お姉のこと？
それを知ってたってことは君もあのゲームをプレイしたんだね。
Hold up.
おかげでドブネズミのようにこそこそと隠れていた人殺しの共犯者を見つけることができた。
では、お前さんが小泉を殺した理由というのは？
無論正義を守るためだ。正義を守るために私が無慈悲な剣となり、そして正義を執行したのだ。
やばい、わかりやすいぐらいにベタなサイコパスじゃないですか。
気持ち悪いよ。
ペコ山、それがお前の本性なのか。
本性？自分が何者かなどとっくに忘れたさ。 私にはそれだけの覚悟があるということだ。最も大切なものを守るために大切なものを捨てる覚悟がな。この世を正義でキラキラと照らすことができるのなら、私は何者にでもなろう。
They do love serial killers in this, game series.
もう限界だ。こんな茶番劇さっさと終わらせるぞ。
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Becco all along.
この事件をもう一度最初から振り返って、それで終わりにさせるぞ。
Is it time to piece the puzzle? Oh shit. I'm sure there's still gonna be something after this too, but okay, let's see. So, let's see. Maybe the talk, the killer hears them, they frame them with the letters. She arrives. I assume it's this one then. When she arrives, gets drugged up. See the first ones. I don't even have everything right now yet. So I assume you get more later, right? I think. So that's where they die. One of these must be the gummy, but I don't know which one would it be. It must be the bottom one then. This one. No! Are you kidding me? Oh wait, is it here maybe? No. It is, yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah, because she has to be gone before first, right? There we go. Alright, now next. Look at how I forgot. Discord doesn't go into streamer mode automatically anymore. I keep getting pings on stream. Okay, let me enable streamer mode. It's broken on Discord for some reason. They see OBS as a game now instead of streamer software. I don't know why they broke something. Anyway. I'm guessing it's this. Yep. This one doesn't match anything right now. Well, this one is already there, so it doesn't make any sense. How would Nikon be here? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh yeah, you can see what they say as well. Oh, these are narrated too. Oh shit. Oh, this one would be here then. With this? Okay. Nice. There we go. I think that's gonna be a big one. I think it's this. Yep. That already happened. Yep, mask is left behind. The bottles. This one. Yep. Professional gamer. Get this one. Yep. Forge 2 letters. Yep. Yep. There you go, dude. I did it so well. Holy shit. Oh my
事件の始ま
god.
りは今朝のことだ。
I'm so good.
小泉が西園寺に声をかけた
You
ところ
completed all 3 games before you realized those parts you have choose text hints on the yeah, having that text actually makes a big difference. Like not only you can see the text on the blocks themselves, but text on the comic as well on what they're missing. Yeah, that makes it easier. Alright, let's see.
きっと小泉は動機として与えられたトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件をプレイして自分と同じようにゲームの登場人物だった誰かにその内容について相談したかったんだろう。そして西園寺は小泉の誘いに応じ2人は後でゆっくり話をする約束を交わした。だけどそんな2人の約束を聞いていた人物がいた。そいつこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだよ。2人の会話を盗み聞いた犯人はその約束を利用したある殺人計画を思いついた。
Gentleman is iconic. Yeah. They do the same stuff in Conan as well, right? I think I've seen some stuff.
あるものを用意することで2人の行動を操ろうと企んだんだ。それは手紙だ。小泉と西園寺のそれぞれに偽物の手紙を送ったんだ。小泉には14時30分にビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送り、一方の西園寺には14時ちょうどにビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送った。そうやって約束の時間を別々にすることで2人をバラバラにビーチハウスへとおびき出したんだ。その手紙にまんまと騙された西園寺は手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスを訪れ
I think I might, yeah. Usually this is very close to the end of the case. These reconstructions. There's probably still more stuff after this, but probably not, you know, a ton. So it's good to know that a class trial should definitely be its own full stream. That's definitely for sure for now. Like after this. Yeah. So I'm glad I did it like this.
そしてそのまま14時30分になると今度は小泉がビーチハウスを訪れた。自分が殺人の標的として狙われているとも知らずにな。
Damn, she doesn't know she's gonna die aware.
そんな無防備な小泉に背後から近づいた犯人は
Like you get invited to a place by your friends, supposedly you go there, you get hit in the head, you immediately die. You just die on the spot. Nothing you can do. Full blind shot, immediately dead. Like that would be such a shitty way to go, right? That would suck. Like there was nothing she could do. Like that was just unfair, if anything. Just died on impact. No help whatsoever, no chance of survival. Dead. Brutal, man. It wasn't even a fight.
こうして小泉を殺すという目的を達成した犯人は
No, if anything, the investigation not being on the same stream wasn't the problem, Brian. It was the small tidbits outside of the truth bullets and the investigation that were the problem. So, you know, like, those were the things I struggled the most. This is the stuff, you know, that was shown during the actual stuff before the investigation happened. So I don't think the investigation has to be on the same part. Just not too far from the actual trial.
それと現場に落ちていた仮面もそこで犯人が自ら残したものなんだろうな。
Yeah, like the swimsuit one, yeah.
理由はわからないけど犯行声明みたいなものなのかもしれない。
And then details about the arcade game too. Like with the names and shit.
俺たちが死体を発見した時の状況はこうやって作られたんだ。だけど小泉の死体を動かしたせいで犯人はその返り血を体に付着させてしまった。しかもシャワールームは故障中で水が出ないからそれを洗い流すこともできない。でもそんなことは犯人の想定内だった。犯人は自分の体の血を洗い流すためにシャワー以外の別のものを使ったんだ。
Bottles.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫にあったペットボトルの水だ。
Hydration.
一連の犯行に及ぶ前からシャワールームにそれを運んでおいたんだろうな。犯人は水の出ないシャワーの代わりにそれで自分の体に付着した血を洗い流したんだ。ただ空になったペットボトルだけはビーチハウスのゴミ箱に捨てるしかなかったんだろう。屋外に物を捨てるのは禁止だし、別の場所に運ぶのは時間がかかるからな。
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but wouldn't it have been more smart to not all, like when she grabbed those water bottles and did this, shouldn't she have grabbed a few soda bottles as well and just pour them in the drain or something and also toss those in the trash can? It's kind of weird if there's only water bottles in there, right? There's no harm in not doing that, right? Like she probably should have done that too. Because she was doing it in the shower room anyway. They were all going down the drain. I feel like that would have made it a bit more convincing. That counts as littering? No, it doesn't. They end up in the trash can. Otherwise, these water bottles would have counted as littering as well. It would be the exact same thing, basically. I'm taking more time. Well, I don't think she was that, short on time, honestly. She, like, by this point, Hiyoko was still fast asleep. She had time. Like, she wasn't rushing this. So, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't have made a big difference. I think it only would have made it a little bit better. Because, again, it's just weird to see only water bottles there and all of the soda being still in the fridge.
クローゼットから出てきた西園寺はかなり動揺したはずだ。
Damn.
会う約束をしていたはずの小泉がなぜか目の前で死んでたんだからな。西園寺はそのショックと自分が疑われるかもしれないという焦りから慌ててビーチハウスを飛び出してしまったんだ。そのせいで西園寺は砂浜に足跡を残してしまったんだ。全ては西園寺をはめるための犯人の罠だったんだよ。そして西園寺が立ち去った後、犯人はようやくサーフボードケースから出てくると、西園寺にさらなる疑惑を向けるため事前に準備していたグミを置いたんだ。もっとも結果的にはそれが西園寺の疑惑を晴らす。
I feel like that only made it worse for her, Lucille. So I feel like the thing I suggested was still gonna fare her way better, but fair enough, I guess. Like it only literally made it worse for her. She almost like outed herself even before the reveal happened. That was such a weird thing to argue about. Like there was no reason for her to argue about that. It only made her sus. I think the reason they did that is because they wanted to do one of those mini games there. But again, story-wise, it only makes her look more sus. Why would she argue about that? Zero reason to argue about the water bottles. Just makes her look bad.
ただ小窓は高い位置にあるから普通じゃ届かない。そこ、犯人がいつも身につけていた竹刀だ。犯人はその竹刀の柄に竹刀を入れていた袋を結びつけ、そして竹刀袋を片手に持ったまま竹刀を踏み台にして小窓に飛び移ったんだ。そうやって外に出ることができれば、あとは竹刀袋を引っ張って竹刀を回収するだけだ。
Welcome back, man.
こうして
Damn, now we don't get to see the nice goodies though. Curse you, culprit kun.
俺たちの前に現れた。
I was hoping we get a repeat of that.
だけど濡れた髪と水着はすぐには乾かない。それを拭くタオルもビーチハウスにはなかった。
Yeah, I didn't know it. I think the retrieve was spelled wrong. It was EI instead of IE.
だから
It was retrieve.
言い訳のために俺たちにこう言ったんだ。
Don't you retrieve your swords after using them?
後だって。どうだ？
There you go.
これがお前が起こした事件の真相だ。そうだよな、ペコ山ペコ。
Whoa, transition. Complete! Alright, let's see. I assume there's still something here left, but let's see what happens. Oh, she's scary. She's gonna start fighting again.
で、それがどうしたのだ？
Dude, she's crazy.
へっちゃらかよ。私には何もやましいことなどないからな。
She thinks she did the right thing. But again, there must be some reason why she thought Mahiru was evil.
何言ってんのさ、小泉お姉を殺した分際で。
違う。私は正義の名のもとに 悪を成敗しただけだ。断罪される理由などどこにもない。
もういいよ、さっさと投票を終わらせて
Yeah, the cow emojis, yeah.
女をぶっ殺しちゃおうよ。
殺されるわけがない。
Whoa.
正義は決して殺されはしない
Yeah,
ぞ。
of course.
それはお前たちにもよくわかっているはずだ。
何を言っている。
いいか、最も大切なものを守るためには大切なものを捨てる覚悟が必要なのだ。わかったか。
わかりません。何もわかりま
せん。では単刀直入に言おう。お前たちには正義を執行してもらう。私という正義を生き延びさせるために自分の命を諦めるのだ。
本気で言ってるのか。
本気どころか正義だ。ここで私が倒れたら誰がこの世の悪を取り締まるというのだ。さあ、自分の中にある正義の心に従うのだ。そして正義を守るために私を救え。とっとと正義を執行しろ。
ふざけんな。誰がおめえなんかのために死ぬか。
ここでペコちゃんを見逃したら伊吹たちが皆殺しにされちゃうじゃないですか。
偉大なる正義のためであれば多少の犠牲はやむを得まい。
多少ってそんな。
安心しろ。お前たちが命を賭して守った正義は決して無駄にはしないぞ。
もう付き合ってらんないよ。早く投票して処刑しちゃおうってば。ですけど、その前に。
モノクマよ。
Sonya's about to say something.
さっさと投票させんかい。
むくむくむくむく。やっと起きた。話は聞かせてもらった。いや、聞いてなかったけど別にいいや。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。うっぷっぷっぷっぷ、ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Okay. Damn.
ごめんなさい。もう少しだけよろ
Let's
し
see
い
what
でし
she
ょう
has to say.
か。すみません。もう少しだけ話し合いを続けさせてください。
話し合いを続けるって、でも投票は終わっちゃいましたよ。
ですけど、どうしても気になって。だってこんなの絶対におかしいんですって。
なあ。
おかしいとはどういう意味じゃ。
それはそうなんですけど、ただですね。
ペコ山さんは本当にキラキラちゃんなのか。殺人鬼マニアのソニアさんはそれを気にしてるんだね。
おい、ソニアさんは殺人鬼マニアなんかじゃねえぞ。
Why does he have to defend about this too? Come on, dude. Lay down the simping.
世間ではそれをマニアと呼ぶんす。
実を言うと僕も疑問に思ってたんだよね。だってさ、ソニアさんの知るキラキラちゃんとペコ山さんとでは決定的な相違点があるもんね。
決定的な相違点。
ソニアさんはキラキラちゃんについて。
You are him? Hey. I keep mine to a respectable degree.
正義完了。正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
A catchphrase. Wait, she was there? An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed them. The article is written in their native language, so you try translating it. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Beko. nationality?
そうか
Yeah.
そうだあの時のソニアの言葉からする
Wait,
と
did she mistranslate something then? Or what's going on with this?
あの雑誌にその時のレポートが原文で載っていたので、私がそれを訳してみたのです。
訳してみたってことはつまり日本語じゃなかったってことだよな。
Freaking immersion break, but whatever.
はい、
Yeah,
私が読ん
exactly
でいたあの
hard.
雑誌はスペイン語の雑誌だったのです。
Spanish.
ですからそこに載っていたキラキラちゃんのセリフも間違いなくスペイン語で。
So she basically all took that information right then and there from Sonia. Is that what she's saying?
つまりキラキラちゃんと遭遇したジャーナリストも、
Wait, what?
そしてキラキラちゃん自体も。
日本人じゃねえってことか。
Oh, they gave her a cow emoji too. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, genocide, Jack, and sparkling justice, yo, shoutouts. DR1. I just assumed both of them were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
ペコ山お前はキラキラちゃんなんかじゃない。
So she was just pretending to be this thing.
それでも自分がキラキラ
She's
ちゃ
a
んって言い張るなら
pretender.
今の決め台詞を今度はスペイン語で言ってもらえるかな。
Okay, yeah, that's an easy way to test it. Can you say it in Spanish? ¿Dónde es la biblioteca?
お前にそれができるのか。
どうやらこの仮面の剥がれる時が来たようだな。
Okay, here we go. Oh, CG.
それでいい。私にとってはもう必要のないものだ。そして今頃気づいたところでお前たちは手遅れだ。私の役割はとっくに終了している。
I assume she was here to kill Mahiro then or something? Is that what she's saying?
私の道具としての役割は。
Did someone send her as an assassin or whatever? What is going on with this?
あれ
Oh, this is weird.
また元に戻っちゃいましたけど。
あの仮面はもう用済みだ。今の私と同じようにな。
なんだよそれ。用済みとか手遅れとかどういう意味だ。
すでに投票を終えた今となって。
Okay, so she can spill the beans now that she's gonna die anyway. Huh?
おい、はっきりせんか。こっちはお前さんの目的を聞いておるんじゃぞ。
目的などあるわけがない。私はただの道具に過ぎないのだからな。
道具ってどういう意味なんですか。
ペコ山さんが道具ってことはさ、つまりその道具を使った人が他にいるってことだよね。
当然だろう。
New
道具は
expression
道
at
具
the
だけ
end?
では何もできないのだからな。
なるほどね。ようやく分かったよ。まあなんとなくそんな気がしてたんだ
Can't
け
see
ど、
what she did
ね。
there, Rocky.
どういうことなんだ。
つまり殺人現場になったビーチハウスにはペコ山さんと西園寺さん以外の別の誰かもいたんだよ。
What?
誰か。
ほら、それを裏付ける根拠だってあ
What
っ
is
た
she
はずだ
getting
よ。
at?
よく思い出してみてよ。
They proved that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The Discovery announcement. I knew he was gonna come back. I knew he was gonna come back. So, okay, interesting.
死体発見アナウンスのことを言ってるのか。
うん、そうだよ。だってさっきマー君が言ってたでしょ。
Yeah. It was 3 without the killer. Yeah.
あのアナウンスは3人以上の人間が死体を発見すると流されるもの。そして今回のケースでは犯人であるペコ山さんは含まれていない。だとすると死体を発見したのは西園寺さんとソーダ君だけってことになるけど。
I mean, it has to be like, is it Fuyuhiko then?
そっか。それだと一人足りないんだね。
となれば必然的に あの場にはもう一人いたということになる。
しかもモノクマがフレキシブルに対応してまでその事実を隠そうとしたってことは、それは裁判の行方を握る重要な手がかりのはずだよ。例えば共犯者とか。
いや、そうじゃない。
ちょっと？
ああ、根本的な考え方からして間違っているな。言ったはずだぞ。私は道具だと。つまり、私はそのお方に使われるだけのただの道具でしかないのだ。
その誰かって今回の事件において誰よりも
It is for you, Hiko.
あの人。
Okay, now I have a much better guess. Okay, here we go. There he is.
お前しかいない。クズ竜のことか。
Yeah.
そっか、ここでようやくつながるんだね。今回の動機と今回の事件が。
でも動機っつってもただのゲームだろ。完全に信じられる根拠だってなかったはずだぞ。
Is this in the past then that happened? But their memory should be gone, right? Unless there's some shenanigans going on with that. Or maybe that was a reminder, but would that really unlock that memory though? I don't think it unlocked anything for anyone else. The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Hey Jeff. This one, the entrance hall photo, right? This is at least one way to prove it. Let's try that one. Or it's this one. Maybe it's this because this has all the photos. Or it's this one. Okay, it's the full thing. Okay.
小泉の殺人に関係ないならそこまでして確かめる必要ないって思ってたけど、あのゲームは間違いなく現実でも起きてたんだ。それはクリア特典を見れば明らかだったんだよ。クリア特典としてもらえた写真に写ってたのはどれもゲームの画面なんかじゃなかった。どれも現実の風景を切り取った本物の写真だったんだ。本当はクズ竜だって分かってたんだろ。
I'm glad to hear you like the video, Jeff.
自分の妹かどうかってことは分かってたんだろ。
Yeah.
だって最初にあのゲームをクリアしてクリア特典を手に入れたやつって。
Ah, so he beat it first. Yeah, he had the envelope.
あの封筒がそうだったんだろ。クリア特典を受け取ったのはお前だったんだよな。
そんな風に自分の妹の死体写真を見せつけられたらさすがに信じるし
So even though he doesn't remember that, he saw like proof of it, I guess.
それでもその事実を
And then the game gave him enough, you know, clues to, I guess, piece out the puzzle as to who was responsible for it or whatever. Because they were parallels basically. So it was their way of, you know, going around the memory loss without giving them too many other memories that they might use to like figure what's going on, just related to this case in particular. That's why the arcade game was made. But yeah, well, how did this happen then? She just agreed to kill someone for him? That's weird. So I assume that's still gonna be explained. I assume this still counts and they don't get wasted because she's the killer actually, even though she was apparently ordered or something. I guess we'll see. What the fuck?
何度も言っているように、私はただの道具にしか過ぎない存在だ。私には小泉を殺す動機などないし、殺す理由もなければ殺す意思もない。私はただ道具として使われただけだ。
So does she work for the mafia family, the yakuza that the Kuzuryus are a part of? Is that maybe that's what it is? She's like a hitman for them.
何がどうなってんだ。
I'm just spitballing here. Yasno.
つまり 私は犯人ではないということ
I
だ。
mean, does that really hold though? I don't know about that.
私という凶器を使った九頭竜冬彦こそが小泉真昼を殺した真犯人なのだ。
Is the weapon? I don't think that. That doesn't count, does it? Because she's still a person that did it. She did everything.
なるほどね。
Cooking stream Sunday. That's the plan, yeah.
いや、
So was he going for a technicality here? That's pretty bold.
それがあるとすれば、坊ちゃんの方だ。
Botchad. So she is a servant of his family then, I guess. Okay.
坊ちゃん
What will I cook? We're gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna go through the submission forms with the subsat form at the end of tomorrow's stream. We're gonna decide together at the end of the stream.
それがこの事件の真相だ。今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れだがな。投票のやり直しなどもうできないのだ。
Yeah, exactly, Mordred. Like if this was real life, I'm sure Fuyuhiko would get a sentence as well. But the one to get the bigger sentence would obviously be Pekoyama. She's the one who claimed the life with her hands. So they would both be convicted, but she would get a much more harsh sentence.
それは困ったね。もしペコ山さんの主張が通っちゃったら、私たちは
No, their vote is still fine. I don't know why they're so doubting themselves. This should be a valid verdict, and the Blacken is not gonna win. Yeah, this should not be the case. I assume they're about to say it's not the case as well.
俺だけ
He's sad about it though.
おかしいよ。そんなのどう考えたっておかしい。
Vote both out, yeah, true.
大体小山のどこ
I did do a cooking stream last year in this apartment, Yasno. Sadly, for some reason, the VOD never saved. It just didn't save. It disappeared. It was never there. So only clips of that stream exist now. But I did do one last year in this place as well. It was a mess though. It was not very good.
それを決めるのはお前たちではない。
Yeah, I mean these are long. And I let the voice lines play out.
すでに投票は終了している。
Alright, let's see. I guess he decides.
モノクマの判断に従うしかないはずだ。
なんだよそれ
Okay. What's my score? I think I did okay, actually. I got a lot of hundreds. This is my best score ever. This might be. I mean, B is still not really amazing, but sure. I got a lot of 100s. Over half were 100 points. Wow. Sure. 38. Hey, shut the fuck up. Which one was that again? Oh, was that the one where that was... Yeah, that was the bullshit that was the swimsuit one, wasn't it? That was BS. Okay, I don't feel bad about that one. That was BS.
迷うな。迷いつつも
So I don't feel bad about getting low points on that one.
とりあえずはこれで
I think everything else was kinda fair or fully fair, but the swimsuit one was the one that was like, okay, dude. Reese says, you can't do this to me. The fuck? Okay, here we go. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pekko's the killer. Why? Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Yeah.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. That's sad. People such as myself only exist to be tools? What does she mean for you, Hiko? Pekko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
Yeah.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. There it is. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Property, you say? It means she's a hitbat arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Okay, so yeah, it was exactly like that. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, new CGs.
坊ちゃんが殺意を抱けば剣となって殺す。
Well,
私はそのためだけに生きる権利を与えられたのだ。私は人間である前に坊ちゃんの道具なのだ。この体が動かなくなる時まで私はその役割を全うしてみせる。
I played the first game, obviously. I don't think I would be playing this if I didn't, but yeah, I have completed the first game.
そんな。
That's wrong. You're not a tool, Pekko. Because if you're a tool, then what was that all that time we spent together?
なんでもない。
Nothing. So cold. I was ordered by my master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
Yeah.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my master has always told me to hide our relationship. He loathes everything on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. And the one who tried to kill Bahiro wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko? It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. Oh. So, I guess because the fact that they lost their memories, before he beat the game, he didn't remember that his sister was killed, right? So now he got reminded of it. So yeah, he didn't know that before that. Or he knew, but he had forgotten, so yeah. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her. Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure she was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when she spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I cannot do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how. That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell him I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. And then there wasn't, aware. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to beat each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I had no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so my master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. And that is why you killed Mahiro with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch! If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but You shouldn't have killed that girl. Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, the master called for me and made me kill her. Whoa, hot, but also sad. Damn. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will but by its actions. I don't get this at all. Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for the trick all along. But again, this is that's a technicality. That's not gonna work, right? I feel like her plan is gonna fail. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my master was the true killer. No. Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
Yeah.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma? I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. So he wants to go with it, but I don't think he will. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong, I have no hope, I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what? Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing her and the rest of us? Is that your hope? Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? To be honest, Peko, are you trying to protect him of your own free will? Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Hello? I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Master, you have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Yeah, ironic. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Well, this is pretty bad for everyone else. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person? Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate. Please just tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pekko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. I
終わりましたよ、坊ちゃん。
てめえ、何やってんだ。分かってんだろ。ここで人を殺したら、この後どうなるか。
分かっているからこそやったんです。あなたにあれをさせるわけにはいかない。
なあ、ペコ。最初にこの島に来た時、俺は言ったよな。この島では、今までの俺らの関係はチャラだって。お互いに一人の高校生同士だってよ。いいか、お前は逃げろ。このまま俺のせいにして逃げるんだよ。
坊ちゃん、それは無理ですよ。
うるせえ。俺のことは気にすんなっつってんだ。
気にしないわけにはいきません。私は坊ちゃんの道具です。坊ちゃんを守るための道具なんです。所有者がいなくなってしまったら道具は何の意味も持ちません。
だからそれはもう終わりなんだ。俺の言うことが聞けねえのかよ。
どちらにしても逃げ切れません。この計画ではおそらく見破られるでしょう。
だったらなんでてめえは。
私に策があります。
策だ？
ご安心ください。私が必ず坊ちゃんを生かして返してみせます。
てめえ、どうするつもりだ？
道具としての役割を全うするだけです。さあ、早く逃げてください。そろそろ西園寺が目を覚ます頃です。あなたが出て行った後、彼女の死体で道路側の扉を塞がねばなりません。だから早く。
クソが。いいか、絶対に逃げろよ。俺のことなんか、くずりゅう組のことなんか忘れて、てめえは逃げるんだぞ。
So how did he escape there, by the way? Without leaving footprints and whatnot? Anyway, how about it? Please tell me the truth. I'm so sorry, Pekko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all. Did she lift him through the window? Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan? Oh bye, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Bad. How disappointing. He went to the... Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Damn, rejected. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pekko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even with an act of desperation, Pekko's claim was surprisingly interesting. So yeah, even if he would have claimed otherwise, it would not fly based on their conversation there earlier. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekko, the tool with a heart, is the killer. Damn. I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your requests. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh? You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly have worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Another new expression. Yeah, all of them at the very end. Then why? Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end. Uh-oh. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
そして
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as
こんな
this.
殺し合いを起こさないでくれ
There you go. Never again. I still feel like Mahiru got fucked the worst, right? Am I missing something, or was she kind of not guilty at all to anything? That was fucked. Like, what the fuck? That was messed up, dude. That was so sad. Like, I mean, a lot of these deaths obviously are not deserved, obviously, in this game. I feel like that was one of the saddest ones. And again, like I was saying earlier, not only was there no reason to kill her, she was cruel because she had no choice, no chance. She just went there and just died instantly. That was it. She just talked and then boom, she could do nothing. So I feel like she got scammed hard. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. Well, that will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start with it already?
私は絶望などしない
As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die. So she will not give him the pleasure of witnessing despair, supposedly.
かっちょいい
So cool, but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
冬彦坊ちゃん
Please permit me to make one more selfish final request.
だからよ
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
覚えて
I
おいてほ
want you
しい
to
のです
remember. The tool, Pekko Yabapeko, used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair. Oshioki no chikan da.
まったくよ
Why don't you get it yet? This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekko Yabapeko.
どうしてだよ
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Yeah, I'll do the single at the end. I never needed a sword or a shield. He doesn't play Pokemon. Ah! XD.
俺には道具なんていらねえんだよだからてめえは道具になる必要なんてなかったんだ
では張り切っていきましょう
てめえはてめえのままでよかったんだ
So he's still gonna be around, but I feel like he's gonna be quite sad after this. And he doesn't have a personal weapon anymore either, so I guess we'll see what, you know, the rest of the story has in store for him.
俺に必要なのは道具なんかじゃねえそのままのお前だったんだよ
Well.
坊ちゃん
なんでだなんでそれがわかんねえんだよガキの頃からずっと一緒だったのによ
お仕置きタイム
だからペコまだ行くな俺にはお前が必要なんだ俺を置いていかないでくれよ
坊ちゃん
Oh no.
坊ちゃん
Well, that's sad. Damn, this was a bad case because everyone lost. It was bad for the victim and bad for the killers as well. Damn. Hey, it's Hokusai. Is he gonna get pushed off the cliff? Damn. Oh, he's watching. Oh no. Well, this is just cool. Wait, what? Huh? Was that just a visual thing? I'm confused. Wait, what? Did he die too? Wait, really? What? He died too? The fuck? I mean, that's pretty fucked. Considering... Oh no. What? Really? Shit. I was about to say, or I did say, it was like, I wonder what he was still gonna be in the story, because, you know, this was kind of his big thing and whatnot, but... What the fuck? Well... This is a lie, right? Well, I guess they both died. Oh shit, dude. For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. Oh my god, this guy. Time and place. Supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I am pissed and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's gonna be alright. That despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Whoa. I don't really understand what you're saying. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't be even a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Oh, she's mad. Not yet. He's still alive. What? No. He's still alive. Are you serial? Huh? Frantically, we rushed over to his side. Oh, shit. Was that meant to happen?
なんとかしろよ。なあ、助けろよ、おい。
やってますって。でも血が止まらないです。いつも喉弱くなって。
なんとかならねえのかよ。ちくしょう。
Well, serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rules. Oh shit. The Blacken is exposed during the class trial. Ah shit, what was it? If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Yeah, true. What is this double bullshit nonsense? Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Well, I guess I have no choice. There's no way I can violate a rule even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's what it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere. What, they have amber lamps in here? And gradually grew closer and closer. The fuck, the Monokuma ambulance.
救急車？あとは殺人ドクターの異名を持つ僕に任せて。
I guess they have emergency services if needed. But I assume only he can dispatch it.
殺人ドクターって殺しちゃってるじゃないですか。至急この患者をモノクマ救命センター24時に搬送します。じゃあまたね。
Man. But after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. I don't like him being alone with Monokuma though. I don't like that. But it's cool that he survived. But I don't like that. I'm guessing it might take a while for him to come back as well. And when he does, I don't know. I hope nothing was done to him. I don't like that. I just don't like that. We'll see how that ends up going, but it's the fact that there's no one else there. That's not good. It's really going to be okay to leave this in Monokuma. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't agree to that. It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. He's going to be like mind controlled or something. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way to move forward like an arrow light piercing through the darkness. I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Sheesh. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Mom's going weird. What's happened? Uh-oh, the countdown. "15 days, huh? What's she doing there? We get the good old epilogue teasers.
もう4人もかけちゃいましたよ。せっかく用意した希望のかけらも集めることができなくなってしまいました。実を言うとね、私は迷ってるんでちゅ。この島から出してあげた方がいいのか、それとも出さない方がいいのか。
Well, this is something.
あの子たちにとってはどっちが希望
So she is definitely involved.
なんですかね。
In many ways.
でも迷ってる時間なんてないですよね。きっとこのカウントダウンがゼロになったら、あいつは私たちの計画の最終段階さえも乗っ取ってくるはずです。
That's a foreboding statement and a half. Our plan.
その先に待ち受けてるのは今々しき
Ultimate despair.
絶望の復活、そして人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の続き。そんなのダメでちゅ。それだけは何としてでも防がなくちゃダメでちゅ。たとえそれ相応の犠牲を払うことになったとしても、それだけは
There's a lot of foreboding with these sentences.
すべては希望あふれる未来のために。
Yeah, I can't trust her at all. Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, and then there were 12. With 1 wounded. To be continued! Wow, that was a doozy, man. Finish Chapter 2 achievement. I obtained a present. Black Dragon Blade. Oh, is that her? Oh, is it hers? It must be, yeah. Ooh. I would love to save my current progress. Thank you very much. I think that's it. Even if there might be something like... I think we're just gonna call it here. That's a save right there. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. A bit of overtime, but hey, we did the whole trial. Hell to the yes, man. Fuck yeah. Very good. I do want to play more again in the near future. Whenever there's like chill weeks. Because these are cool games, man. I don't agree with everything with them, you know, I have some issues, but they're just fun, they're entertaining, you know. Oh, there's Pekko, yeah. Is that just random? Oh, she took her away, yeah. I'm not sure if that's random or not, but that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, let's do 1 Star Rail single, I guess. True. Tuesday for Medusa Saber. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that it's Tuesday, but yeah, I'll just do a bonus stream on Tuesday as well then, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, let me boot up the game. It is random? Wow. That's kind of cruel, man. I'm gonna move myself to the left again. Whoop. There we go. Booting up the game. Salt in the wound, yeah. I'm kinda sad, I liked her. And even the resolution was sad too. Besides me liking her. Oof. They probably should have talked about it a lot before. Sucks that they only managed to exchange those things at the end. It is what it is. Okay. Starrella. Okay. All of this stuff just for 1 single. God fucking damn it. Alright. What was it? Hertha single, right? Yeah, okay. Dude, I can't wait for Cypher next week. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ready. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Boom. Okay. Like, you spent some free time with her as well? I think I did. She was one of the few I actually spent free time with. I got a purple. It's Natasha. Lovely Natasha. Thanks for the refund. Cool. Alright, there you go. What an exciting finish. Alright. Good. Very good. Okay. So there you go. I think that'll do it for the Thursday stream. But hey, that was good. Very good. Honestly, way less molding than the previous class trial in DR2. I'm starting to get a bit more used to the systems and whatnot, so that helps. Sure, it was good. I liked it. Again, like I said at the beginning, people ask me like, who do I think is the killer? I was like, yeah, no matter who, I guess they're gonna do a lot of twists and turns that, you know, you can't figure out with the information you have pre-trial. So it's exactly how it was like that. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be like that. So it was kind of pointless for me to do too many guesses anyway. Yeah. But there you go. That was good. Tomorrow on Friday, we're going to do the Sunday games because this Sunday we are going to have the cooking stream. And on that note, if you're a subscriber, you still have time to vote for what I should cook for in the cooking stream. The form is in the subset channel. We might have to scroll up a little bit, but if you click the announcements channel, it's also linked there with the schedule this week. And then also vote for subsat as well. Both games for that, and then we're going to figure out the foods as well that I'm going to be cooking at the end of tomorrow's stream. So be there if you want to see the selection. We're going to for the food, we're going to decide together. It's not going to be randomized. We're going to look at all the submissions and then decide the main dish and the dessert together. Okay. So hopefully going to be good. But yeah, hey, good stream, and for today, thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, Thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me on this Thursday, and also wish me a lot of luck. I'm still gonna try and do day 4 of my program today. My legs are still pretty fucked, but I'm gonna try my best because I really want to keep the streak up. So I'm gonna get to that very soon after this stream. Maybe grab a small dinner and then just get on with it. Just gotta keep it up, man. Gotta get them gains. Yeah. But yeah, on that note, have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever it is you're at, and we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Take care and see you then, my dudes.